That's how I feel today. Hello, waiting for, I know there's people here because the chat be popping, but I hate how long it takes StreamYard for that number to like kick in and be like, hey, there we go. Hey, hi, hello, and welcome.
Hello. Yes.
So
what are you working on these sprints?
I'll give you one guess.
Broken Dove.
Yep. I am 30% into it. I'm not reading it physically because
it's a hefty book.
Well, that too. But I like seeing the progress with a bookmark. So
I'm the same way with audiobooks.
Yeah. But what are you working on?
I'm torn. I am going to read on these sprints. Shocker, I know. I'm either going to continue with Winter's Orbit or the Kennedy Rule.
You know,
I don't know which yet. I might go back and forth.
You need to read the Kennedy Rule.
I got like 2 chapters in last night before cocking out.
Yeah, I had such a good time. Also, for anyone who hasn't already seen, Andrea, if you can get the link to Manu's TBR video, I think everyone should watch it during the first sprint. So there's that. Let's leap into some comments. Also, Andrea was here at 10 o'clock in the morning, ready to sprint. And I'm very sure it was because the kittens were on the thumbnail.
That's amazing. And very likely.
Yes. Yeah, I felt like they were obviously going to be a part of it because they're little demons, so they had to be included. This is how I feel, especially when that one wraps around my neck in the middle of the night. So there's that.
Struggle you would love.
Yeah, they were being very photogenic today. Hello, Joni. I would also like the answer to this. Yeah, StreamYard is annoying. Cosmo is in his era. I had to move him over there because Void is right here and they were trying to wrestle on my keyboard. But it was all Cosmo starting. Void was just sleeping. So
Void was the innocent bystander of the attack.
Look at him. He just...
I would die for Void. I hope you know that. Honestly, I would for Cosmo too, but you know.
But yeah, no, he is just... I had to move my keyboard so he could snooze. But yes, I am enjoying it now that I'm not a soup. Yeah. Okay, good. You have a window AC, so that helps. I hope you love it.
I believe it when you give us your first update, Andrea.
Right? Yes, he is sleeping off the menace behavior now.
No, he's gearing up for more menace behavior.
Probably. I'm excited to read this. But
I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm not sure.
You know what it is. Nat was reading it at some point. But enjoy that. I wish you all of the luck. Yeah, The Dare is a book with words and pages. But yes, agree with this. Thank you. Amazing. Watch this if you haven't. It is so good. And you would have no idea it's her first booktube video. Singing her praises while she's not here to get awkward about it.
Yes. Very proud of her for posting her first one.
I know. I knew what I was doing. Hello, Alyssa. Enjoy the sports ball.
Enjoy the kickball.
Yeah, kicking the ball. Spotty, but you're here. Hello. Yes, I'm assuming this is all about Void in his sleeping in front of me-ness. He does. And it's like he knows he's bigger than Void and he likes to throw that weight around. So
You're going down.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be great when they're full-size cats.
It won't stop.
Nope.
I deal with it so much.
Just coming out of new drug-induced soup, so you think you can finally focus. I love that for you. 2 nights of good sleep back to back, and I was like, who am I?
But that's so good.
I know. I didn't sleep great last night, but that's because I took a 4-hour nap when I came home. But it's fine. Oh, hello. Good morning. Hi. We're talking to the people right now. Yeah. Going to be reading this Wretched Alchemy arc. I love that. I have that one, I think. I think it was Read Now. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've watched it probably twice already. 15 minutes a day. Okay, yeah, that's way better. Listening to your ALC of Into the Fading Twilight. Is that the sequel to what's it called? Read my brain, Ken.
It is a Catherine Cowles book. It's
Okay,
the one Across the Vanishing Sky.
That is what I was looking for. Thank you. Be reading Into the Sublime, but we'll probably switch to TV soon, starting with Manu's video. Good. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even peer pressure her. She came to this all on her own. I was just requested to make her first battleship.
Yep.
Not to leave your house today and haven't. Heat notices that the current 115 heat index may generate severe storms, so you may have to move your car. RIP. I wish you luck. Finishing up the Someday Garden. I love this for you.
Unpopular opinion, I do not like Ashley Poston.
I've never read an Ashley Poston, so I don't have an opinion.
I read, which one is it? Hold on. I think I still have it. Maybe I don't. No, I don't have it, but it was the blue one. I can't think of what it's called right now, but it was the blue one, and I was just not a fan.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's the opposite of these two. They're very lay on you. Huh. Okay, I did know the things. Big Arizonan moment. Feels a little humid with 12%. Ridiculous, huh, Void? Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, it comes out Tuesday. I feel like the first one like just came out, didn't it? Or did it?
I feel like it did, but I think it's been a minute.
Yeah.
But I could be wrong because I feel like she has so many that I want to start my read of Catherine Cowles, but I haven't yet, and I don't know.
Yeah. Hi, Clementine.
Hi, Clementine.
Too busy playing Stardew Valley and missed the start of sprints. Honestly, I love that for you. I was going to game today, and then I watched Drag Race and read my book. So, the important things.
Yes, that is the one it was. And I haven't read anything else about her. I've seen that like everybody's like you should read The Dead Romantics before you make your final decision.
But there's so many books, so why force yourself into an author you weren't feeling?
Mm-hmm.
I get it. Okay, so we've got February-ish and springish.
So around March.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
And then excited to sample some books to see what the vibe is. I love this.
March 3rd.
Okay, so yeah, February, spring.
Mm-hmm.
My vibe is I'm gonna read Broken Dove, and if I finish Broken Dove on sprints. I'm starting The Will of the Many.
Dun dun dun. I doubt I will, but if I finish one of these two, I will be starting this bad boy.
Good luck.
I'm nervously excited because I've heard mixed reviews on this one, even by people who really loved Quicksilver, which makes me very nervous.
Yeah, it was a book. That's my review.
It has potential to be so good, but I'm going in with like lower expectations than I did with Quicksilver.
Makes sense.
But I'm nervous it won't even meet that, depending on what actually happens.
Yeah. That is Jane's least favorite Ashley Poston so far. So.
I probably feel like at some point I will give her another shot because I don't normally one and done authors, but it's going to be like I'm feeling a magical realism type of book, and then I might pick it up, but it'll be a library read.
Makes sense. Yeah, I hadn't watched any of All Stars 11, so I watched like 5 episodes of that today. And now I have 7 more, which I will watch. No, not 7 more, like 4 more? I don't know. Math is hard. Need help with reading sprints to continue reading The Burning God. Honestly, I get that.
I'm so, because that's the one by R.F. Kuang. I'm very scared to read the Poppy War series.
Yeah, R.F. Kuang scares me.
You see how far I made it into Babel? I do want to read it at some point. Like, actually read it and finish it.
Andrea gave Dead Romantics 4 stars.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Because that's the one I will pick up if I do have that inkling to.
Yeah. This is actually really exciting. I didn't watch the Sam Star season, but I've watched the clips on All Stars, and she's very entertaining. So I'm excited to get back into my being caught up on Drag Race era. But yes, all the big scary, and yes, Brimstone is all words and pages.
See, that makes me worried, but I want to know.
Yeah. I'm still excited for the 3rd book. I don't know if it is a trilogy or if it's more, but Brimstone gave middle book syndrome. So just be prepared.
Well, so did Furybound, and I still loved it, so.
Yeah. Have a buddy read planned. That's exciting. Honestly, if you're not feeling it, then don't read. You aren't required to read. The books will be there when you're ready.
Mm-hmm. Books ain't going anywhere.
Nope. Ashley Poston has gone downhill. Favorite is still the Dead Romantics. You don't need to go on my keyboard. Thank you. We're not exiting the sprints today. Got it? Thanks. Maybe.
I'll have to look into that.
I
didn't even know she had a YA fantasy.
I didn't know that either. He's chasing the cursor on the screen. That's what's happening right now. Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry.
Newest episode of All Stars 11. Yeah, I just watched the one with the how-to videos. So I'm hoping to get caught up tomorrow, because I actually feel like watching TV again, and I figured starting with reality TV was a good starting point. Not scared, just not having fun.
I feel like she's one of those that's very specific. You either love her stuff or you don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
But for me, she just gives big brain, and I don't like to big brain in my books most of the time.
Same. Yes, she did. Red Geekarella, pretty cheesy and terrible, 2 stars.
Look at that's the cover.
Yeah. I've heard of that one. This is
I would have like put it off and read it probably early next year to get ready for. But I do a buddy read with my best friend like every month, and we had planned Quicksilver and Brimstone last month and this month to then have a couple books in between to get to be prepared for the third one to come out at the, November, September, whenever it was supposed to this year. And then it was announced that it was pushed. So we're still planning to read it though, because we want to know.
Yes, enjoy dissociating. Interesting.
Okay, that gives me hope. That gives me hope. I'm very curious though.
Oh, also, Sherry, Kindle's looking for slasher Rex.
Yes.
Do with that information as you will.
AKA, please give me Slasher Rex.
Truly, as exhibited by the disappearing comment. Turd. No, he doesn't. I don't need them thinking the iPad's a toy because they already have been messing with it.
My baby cat has I did that for her once because Milo, like my older cat, will take and like he'll like paw at it, but he won't scratch the screen or like jump at the screen. Mako will jump at the screen. And she about knocked my TV off.
Oh my god.
And so I said no again. No, never again.
Yeah. A sci-fi Anastasia retelling.
That has potential, but at the same time, I don't know about her as an author enough. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, you got to get more trust on her books. I love this for you. I just have a vlog to make that is books that terrify me. Void is here for moral support.
No, he looks like, I think it's funny because he's just like,
he's not trying to move at all.
I believe it.
Loved Babel, enjoyed Poppy War. Book 2 was mid. Third book is infuriating. Oh, I hate this.
Yeah, that's actually the first time I've heard anybody say that, like out of people like that I pay attention to.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first time I've heard anybody say that. So that's actually good to know.
Yeah.
But I feel like in a book like that, you're going to have a lot of plot conveniences. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sherry is the outlier. Yeah, I'm 2 seasons behind on regular Drag Race, but I'm caught up on most of the international English speaking because I don't want to read my TV shows, which sounds bad, but there's so many shows I don't want to watch for subtitles. Sir, I can't see the comments.
He said that's not my problem.
It is your problem. Oh, yeah, there we go. Makes sense that you would like it more considering what you typically read. And Andrea doesn't remember any pregnant Amish ladies in Brimstone. And on that note, we're going to go into a sprint. Also, I like that the focus timer matches the background.
Oh, yeah.
But, all right, we'll see you in 45. Oh, also, Ken, there's your...
I saw it, yeah.
Write that down.
I will be writing it down.
Defense wounds. Or self-defense, clearly. But, okay. See you guys in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How was your sprint?
Honestly, fairly productive. I was able to get about 50 pages listened to while going through and journaling a little bit.
Nice. Which one did you pick?
Oh, I was listening to Winter's Orbit.
Okay.
Probably later, if we depending on how long we go, I will end up swapping over to the Kennedy rule because I want to stop ear reading.
Yeah. I'm like almost halfway.
What are you thinking?
I'm very confused. I trust no one. And that's why I'm confused.
Yeah.
And I love Xavier.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
And all of those are very valid.
Yeah.
Also, when Sherry gets back, I'm going to need to ask her where to find the Cirque Berserk, because that's the one I could not find it anywhere. It's not on Kindle, like to even purchase it as a digital book. Like I could not find it.
Interesting.
But I could find it on Google, but I couldn't find it anywhere I could look for books. So,
we're skipping all of the Amish romance stuff because that's love you all, but what, and I cannot express this enough. The fuck,
literally.
You can DNF the dare. Because the sooner you DNF the dare, the sooner you get to the Graham effect. That's my contribution. Yeah, this part though, but like, it's so pretty. My brain knows this isn't what you meant, but my brain is picturing you putting them on the driveway.
So meanwhile, my brain is going, I'm making burgers tonight too.
No, I ate cheddar hot dogs and ate them as quick as I could because Cosmo was crying in the bathroom. I felt so good.
He's just so cute.
Mm-hmm.
So happy and cute now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also gonna make some potato salad.
What?
I'm also gonna make some potato salad.
Hopefully not with mustard.
Oh yeah, it's Southern potato salad. It's gonna have mustard in it.
But will it also have mayo?
Oh yeah.
Okay, fine. Then you're good.
It'll have more mayo than mustard.
Good. That's the right answer.
Yeah. I know.
Congratulations and good night. I won't say this number out loud, but I'm so happy for you. A dash in between these numbers is probably about how many hours we're going to go for. I was trying to figure out earlier how to say it without saying it, and you just gave me
I love the way you were like, just add a dash.
White People Taco Night started an ALC. Very nice. I need to read ARCs. That's my August plan.
Hales, did you start another book?
Yes.
Or are you continuing a book?
No, she said started.
I mean, I know, I see that. I'm making my point. It's not going to go anywhere. Sorry.
No. Congratulations. Watch Manu's video, gave Allie a bath and read 7 pages, all productive things. Definitely. I'm glad you watched the video. I love this for you. And then are you going to read something different or go to bed? Because I know it's late for you right now. I think it's like midnight. Time zones are weird.
I can never remember time zones.
Yeah, I just know Clementine is in France.
Yes.
So she's 5 or 6 hours ahead of me. This is all you.
I am honest. Okay, so I'm enjoying it. It's different than what I was expecting it to be. Because it's kind of giving cozy, but not in a bad way. It's just the 2 characters are also very adorable too. So I'm liking it.
Nice. Congratulations. You're killing it. Yeah, this is how she says my name with her accent.
It's okay. I always think she's calling me Kim. The only reason I know it's not, she's not saying Ken with a, like, she's saying Ken and not Kim is because when she's typing it out, she's puts the N.
Yeah. Well, that's okay, because in like 2 weeks, I'll be going by Curtis, so it works. Have you ever heard that story? So the camp I work for, when I was the manager, all these like 12-year-old boys wanted golf cart rides, because of course they did. And I told them, if you can tell me my name, you can get one. And the only hint was it started with a C. And this boy with his whole chest goes, Curtis. And I'm like, no. But now it is.
Now you go back, yeah.
I go by Curtis at camp. And at every event run by the organization.
I mean, valid, honestly.
Yeah.
And I feel like tonight is one of those nights that burgers are one of the only acceptable options.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to get that done so then you can be a potato again.
Look, Andrew, I was running to like, because I was getting home, showering off the pool and everything, and I sat down. The first thing I said to Court was, "I'm sweating."
Yeah. Yeah, he has not moved, which is surprising.
Crinkle a bag of food and he's gone.
If I walk to the kitchen, he's coming after me. Even though I don't plan on eating anything more tonight. Yeah, but you have 30 currently reading books.
So she started and was going to finish one that she wasn't already reading, while the other ones that she was already reading are going to stay on her currently reading.
Exactly.
I mean, honestly, I get the one of starting another one when you have something already going, and you have done amazing about getting that cut in half. So I will point that out, Hales. I will.
I'm judging.
But I am still going to rag on you.
You should probably just work on the things that you already have going. But here we are. Yeah. I noticed it, but now it's like, now that it's in the subtitles, it's very much, which I'm fine with. Like, I was like, this is all yours.
I can see that. I can see it building towards that. So I'm very curious to see what happens. Like it's hard to explain when I say it's getting cozy, but I'm enjoying it. That's what matters to me. And it's time I read it, because I'm not even going to admit to y'all how long this has been sitting on my shelf.
Me with the women. Yeah, there's certainly a time. It's the eye roll for me.
I have thought about watching Love Island, because I have not watched Love Island since I was obsessed with Australia and UK Love Island.
Mm-hmm.
And I binged like all of the seasons within like a month of both, but that I could get my hands on. And now I'm very curious about Love Island US. But then also, like,
it's too much of a commitment, because there's a new episode like every night. You don't want to know how behind on TV I am. I can't add a show that has a new episode every night.
Well, see, I don't watch enough. Or when I do, I binge it, and then I'm done. Granted, Love Island would not be one that I could binge in like no time. Yeah. It would be, I would watch it every so often.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, yes, basically. He really is.
He's so cute. To be such a menace, he's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
I sound like I'm talking about Mako.
I also don't know where Void is. But Void likes to lay over on the other side of the apartment by my bed unbothered. So
you can barely see my little drugged up, getting ready for the she's snoozing. Yeah, we won't hear her tonight.
Yeah.
Well, we might when the fireworks start, but
so it's been raining all day here. So I'm like, does this mean we're not going to have many?
Oh no, y'all, if it's not raining at time for fireworks, y'all will still have fireworks.
It's about to rain.
We get rain tomorrow.
I agree with this. After having done camp all week.
My grandma, I was on the phone with my grandmother the other day. It's because of the cooking, all of us. She was on the phone. She goes, I was gonna go outside and work on my garden, but I walked out. But when I opened the door, I thought I opened the door to the oven. It was like one of my casseroles.
Oh my God. I love that.
And I died laughing. I still laugh so hard thinking about it.
Yeah. No, I love that. Valid.
Oh, I have like hash browns because I use them to make my Chick-fil-A bowls or my like breakfast bowls. That might be going down with some, and then I got Brussels sprouts, so that sounds like it's gonna be a perfect dinner. Yeah.
Do it. Oh, remember how I was telling you about my anthology prompt for Herkyed?
Mm-hmm.
So half the books on that list are on that shelf. Because it's all in a series.
I'm going to need you to read formerly Field Guide for the Formerly Villainous. Oh my God. I love that book.
Yeah, that's the only author that doesn't have a book on that shelf besides the anthology. So I probably will read that one.
And you cannot tell me it's not one of the cutest books. Like even down to a little puppy dog.
It is a very cute cover.
Sorry, that one still surprises me because it was fully a cover buy, and it's one of my favorite reads so far this year.
I love that. See, I get mood reading, but I can't be a mood reader to the point where I have 30 books going and decide, yeah, I'm going to read something else.
See, if a book is slumping me out, it's a DNF. It's getting out of this household.
That part. That part.
So,
I love this.
see, this is what I want to watch so that I can partake in the thoughts of Love Island. You know what I mean? Like,
I need to read Crooked Kingdom, but it's been so long since I read any of it that I'm restarting.
the only Lee Bardugo, huh?
I said thanks to this guy.
The only Lee Bardugo I have on my shelves is the Six of Crows duology. And well, I have Ninth House. Oh wait, I'm just thinking in that world.
Yeah.
I only have Six of Crows. I don't want to read anything else because like all the other synopsis and stuff just don't intrigue me. But Six of Crows, I love with my whole chest.
Yeah. Yeah, I have the first trilogy, and then I have Six of Crows and Crooked Kingdom. I don't own King of Scars because I wanted to read the other stuff first. This is good to know.
That sounds like fun.
It does.
The reality dating is fun. That's part of the reason why I loved Fever Dream so much. Even though, like, she's working on the set, not part of the show, it's still fun.
I'll have to add that to the Goodreads.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, brownies. Brownies and burgers sounds like a phenomenal night.
Mm-hmm.
And that sounds like a good book, too. So.
And they're going to be grilled, too. Grilled food is the best food, and you can fight me, but you're not going to win.
I won't fight you. I agree. I just can't grill.
Me neither.
See, I get this, but I don't have a routine. I come home and stare at a wall. Oh, hello. I stare at a wall, I make dinner, and fight the cat while I eat dinner. And then eventually I go to bed.
And books. You read words.
I do read words on pages and play video games. This, I feel this. And I like this further description. I hear you. Are you coming over?
See, I love cringy reality TV shows, but they can't be. Well, okay, I was about to say they can be annoying, but like Love Island can be annoying, and it's still like something I will like watching. But like,
yeah,
there's some things I just can't deal with watching. But
yeah. Also, I keep scooting away, and I promise I have shorts on. They're just very short. I scooted over to turn my air off earlier. I'm like, it looks like I don't have pants on, but I do. I promise. I hate that so much. I just hate fireworks, but like they aren't the last. Well, I only lived here 1 year for 4th of July, but they aren't that bad because everything is so close together that people don't really want to risk it, which is nice. Yeah, this is amazing.
She's a very Southern grandma, and it's hilarious.
Honestly, I support this.
Mm-hmm. What'd you have?
Yes, the important question, Jane. I haven't heard much about the season, to be honest.
The most I've heard about is when Bailey talks about it in her vlogs.
Yeah.
That's where I hear most of it.
Makes sense. Good to know. I will definitely be checking it out. 100% agree.
Mm-hmm.
A weird angle, baby.
The way his head, like,
he's just floppy.
He's so cute.
Like, he's just a floppy boy. No, the first trilogy was gifted to me before, obviously, I had read any of it, and then I also bought the Six of Crows duology before reading. So
I didn't realize they were all in the same world, and I bought Six of Crows because I didn't have an inkling or want to read like the first trilogy.
Yeah.
And then I read, and like I saw where people were talking about like you would understand more if you read the first one first. Yeah. Obviously, I didn't, and I understood it just fine.
Yeah. This is one of the dumbest things you could do. Like,
it's what I'm worried about. But like my apartment building has houses like through the trees, I can see the yards of the houses that are like back up against the trees that are, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they have just yards just big enough that I'm like, y'all gonna be setting some stuff off. Yeah. And I'm a little worried about that. That's why she has been on Benadryls, and will be for the rest of the night.
Smart.
Mm-hmm.
The best part is, I don't know if you guys can tell, but his eyes are completely closed. He's asleep.
Mm-hmm.
With his head up like that.
He loves, like, I've noticed he loves laying like that.
Mm-hmm.
He does it often.
Yeah, he's just a gremlin. Huh. Yeah.
And then you have Floppy Void.
I don't want your tongue in my mouth, though. Thank you. I don't love you like that. This is sad, which Clementine also says, but I just...
That's what scares me. I'm sticking with the Six of Crows duology, and from there, I love the Grishaverse.
Yeah, I will read all of it, probably, but I need to get through the first 5 first.
But Kaz and Inej are 2 of my favorite characters.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. And I am correct. They are very closed. It's just the sleepiest boy after I locked him in the bathroom so I could eat dinner.
No, what he's doing is charging up for more menace behavior. And he's being cute while he does it so that he has a little bit more of a leeway to get away with it.
Yep. And if it doesn't happen before bedtime, it'll be when I go to sleep and he tries to suffocate me to suck on my ear. Always. Like, Cosmo sucks my ear, which like is fine, and then I feel bad because I let Cosmo, but I tell Void to stop. But Void's trying to shove his tongue in my mouth. There's There's layers. I can't. I'm sorry. Did that offend you?
None of my animals are extra affectionate, which you already know because I talk about it all the time. But it also makes sense because I'm not an overly affectionate person either. So it's just funny because like there'll be sometimes Milo will be feeling where he wants to lay on me. If I pick him up, it's a no-go, but he will lay on me sometimes and I'm like, you get off me? Thank you. You can lay beside me, don't lay on me.
Yeah, see, this is my new default. They're always here.
Oh, all three of them are near me in this vicinity right now. But none of them will be in my lap at any point this time unless I make them.
Yeah. Well, especially Zoe because she's drugged.
I think right now is when she would fight me the least because she would just like flop.
Speaking of flop. But yeah, it sucks when like the last book in a world is not great. But yes, I did in Six of Crows, and I also love what's his name? Jesper.
Honestly, I love all 5 of them. 6 of them.
I would say, wouldn't it be 6?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't think about who the 6th one was. I was good on the 5, and then yeah.
Yeah. Often. I usually just go like this and let him lick my hand.
The way he was looking up at you, that was funny. Anyways.
Mm-hmm. This is why I don't have children, because I am touched all day at work. And everyone's like, oh, you're so good with kids. I'm like, yeah, because I get to go home.
See, I'm not similar because I don't work with kids. Kid mentality, maybe. But
hey.
It's also wild because like when I was working in stores and there'd be customers who were just like regulars would come up and try to hug me and I'd be like, I'm not a hugger. Don't touch me. And they'd be like, oh, you can give me a hug, sweetheart. You gonna get got if you don't get away from me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go from you love me and coming to see me to you do not like me real quick.
Yeah. Yes.
Read Six of Crows.
Do it.
I want to reread it again. Last time I say last time. I've read it twice. But it was beginning of last year, and I've been eyeing it. You can't see it on my shelves because it's in the corner right here.
I'll let you know when I get there and we can buddy read it.
I'm so down. I really want to annotate it. So it'll take me a minute to get through.
So I will not be doing that, but I will definitely
but it'll also be my 3rd time reading it.
I feel this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, mine don't listen to short hugs only because they are usually seeking some sort of deep pressure. I have a kid who likes to dig my chin into his eyeball. It's a whole thing. But then I go home and I'm like 6-foot barrier and Cosmo says no.
Personal bubble.
Yeah. I need a personal spaceship. Yeah, I'm not a stranger. Like, I will hug people I know. But no, please, if I don't know you, do not touch me.
I can count on one hand the people that are allowed, if you will, to freely give me hugs. Yeah. My mother, my grandmother, my sister, and my best friend Mel. And she's not even a big hugger. It's just occasionally. That's it. Yeah. Actually, I still have one left, and it's not going at anybody. No.
Yeah, so at camp we end up like with a very family mentality. So like everyone's a hugger, but it's different because it's not like you immediately hug them. Like you do get to know them and you build a bond that you're not going to build with anybody else. So it's basically like just family at that point. But
I don't hug 3/4 of my family, so
Yeah. I support this. The French cheek thing stresses me out. Like, quite a bit.
I'm a personal space person though. Nope.
Oh.
Personal. This is my bubble.
Yeah. Yeah, we do the circles curriculum where like every color is a different like type of person who's allowed in your circle and different kinds of touch, and it makes sense, but most of the kids don't care.
He's sounding good.
He's conked.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we are going to go into another sprint. No. No. We do 0. Yeah, also this. And also this. But okay, see you in 45. Hi, friend.
Hi, Manu.
Hello.
How was your party thing?
It was good.
Your book club too.
I went to my cousin's Janine party, and then I had lunch and everything, and then I went to my book club meeting, which was also a Janine party. Because,
Oh,
like I said, it's a big thing here. So we ate a lot, and we talked about "Count My Lies" by Sophie Stav. I think that's her last name.
mhm.
Like 90% of the book club gave it less than 3 stars.
Oh. Also, for the record, Cosmo is still sleeping, except so.
And it was funny because I hated the book. Like, I gave it, I think, 2.5 stars in my brain. But then I went to check Goodreads and I gave it 4 stars, and I was like, maybe I was possessed when I rated it. But yeah, it's the one book that is gonna become an adaptation with Lindsay Lohan. So yeah,
Oh,
Not the Lindsay Lohan.
yeah. And now we're gonna read Chestnut Springs.
I'm excited for you.
Yes. How
Um,
have you guys been?
good. I did nothing that sprint.
Awesome.
I read and listened to another like 50-ish pages, 47-ish maybe.
Have you reached the spoiler you caught or not yet?
No, I haven't. I'm so curious of what's going to happen. I'm about 55-ish% in, like a little more than halfway. So I know it's coming at some point. But yeah, this is honestly very adorable's not the right word, but it's very adorable. I don't know how to I don't know.
Endearing.
Yes, that's a good word. But I haven't gotten to that yet. And then I made and ate dinner in that 45 minutes.
Wow.
Hales is identifying as a problem. Finished, and then started something new.
I'll let Manu take this one. I've already been giving her a hard time.
I mean, I still haven't finished the short book I was reading, so I feel like I have no room to say anything.
But you're not reading 29 others.
I was about to say she's got the 30 going already, and this is the second or third one that she's already started and finished, or she started after finishing 2 of them already. Like,
well, she's in book 3 in the series, so she's not finishing the one she's currently reading, but she's finishing a series. Maybe it's not that terrible. It could be worse. She could be starting a new series.
Anyway, I hate that for you, but hopefully the next one's better.
Which book was it, Joni? Because I feel like to DNF a book at 78%, it takes like a really bad book to do that. Like you reached 78%. Hi, Clementine. Clementine, you're up late today. Isn't
And
it?
that's what we were saying.
Isn't it like 1 a.m. there?
I'm just gonna put up all the Manu comments real quick.
Thank you.
But Tammy, you're cruising through this book, and I'm so excited for you.
This makes me want to read her stuff even more.
See, I'm so excited to read Catherine Cowles, but every time I see Tammy in sprint, she is sprinting.
Yes.
Like her reading, like it's impeccable.
Yes. Congratulations, Caitlin.
Mm-hmm.
I love that everyone is having grilled hamburgers tonight.
What else is anybody going to have in America today?
I was gonna say, well, I ate, but yeah.
That's why I was gonna say it, and then I was like, no.
Yeah,
in
it is.
U.S. Let me rephrase.
It is that day.
It's Hamish's birthday. By the way, if you haven't, they posted a new teaser for the movie, and it's breaking my heart.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah.
Finished your section for the day. Just scrolled Audible and couldn't decide on anything to get. I feel like it's better to scroll and think then just do it. You know?
Wait for inspiration to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, I would wait until there's a book that I wanted to read, but then liked the narrator or something.
Yeah. I love this for you.
Eating is important. I see as someone who skipped dinner for 2 sprints last night.
Yeah, but you ate eventually. Yes, always.
I love that.
The Kennedy Rule by Casey Carmichael.
I've got that pulled up on my Kindle to possibly read at some point. I got a whopping 20 pages in last night.
It was a very good book, and I binged it, and it broke my mini exhaustion slump. So
I am so close to rereading Zodiac Academy to see if it gets me out of my romantasy funk.
yeah, but now you have another challenge.
Yes. Did you tell Kim?
Mm-mm.
She told me that she's going to read Shadow Princess when I read Legendborn. So I went to Libby right away and put a hold on Legendborn. I was literally in traffic and I was like, wait. And I went and did it. So now she's probably screwed because I'm gonna read it very fast and then she has to read Shadow Princess.
Like when we talk to you tomorrow, you'll be like, it's done.
The hold hasn't come through yet.
But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The caveat though, I have to finish the scary book vlog first.
Well, that's fair.
It is a scary book too.
Not in the same category as The Will of the Many, The Women, and Alchemy.
See, part of me is so tempted to read or to continue with Zodiac Academy. I have only read the first book, and I finished the first book and was like,
"Let me ask
good."
You, did you read the novella that takes place before the first book?
I only read the first book.
Okay, read that one because I feel like that makes the story a little different. The 0.5 one, because Kurt and I read it that way. And I feel like it was very different because he gives a lot of perspective about Lance and Darius.
We'll see.
Which you need to understand some things.
And also they get way better after the first.
Yeah.
I've heard that, but then I'm also like, I have other things I want to read, and I didn't like book one, so
yeah.
You know what I mean?
I was not obsessed. After book 2, I was obsessed, but I was still able to manage my expectations. After book 4, I looked at Kurt and I was like, I'm not waiting for you anymore. I need to keep going. And then I binged it.
I will say there's a lot of series that I've been like that where I'm like, you gotta get through book 1 or like halfway through book 1, and it's so good. So like I do heed the not warnings, but the fact that it gets better. I do believe it, especially seeing as we 3 have similar taste. But at the same time, I got so many books in so little time.
So
you know what I mean?
I need someone to read this series and someone close to me so that I can be like, I have a lot of feelings and emotions and thoughts.
I feel like once I do read Shadow Princess, I'm just gonna.
You will, because of the cliffhanger. You're gonna yell at me because of the cliffhanger, and you're gonna be like, "Why did you make me do this?" And then you're gonna keep going.
Yeah. Where am I?
Joni.
This is
not the defense you think it is, Hales.
No. Okay, this is fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to do anything earlier because I know Brittany was Patreon sprinting, and I always feel weird sprinting when I know someone else is going to be sprinting. So, even if not everyone has access to said sprints. That's just my brain wanting to be respectful of my friends and their plans and their income.
Valid.
This is bad.
This is valid. just wanted cool cave stuff.
She wanted the Goonies in a book.
Yeah. Something that feels like her last breath.
Haven't read that one.
Also haven't. Surprisingly, no. This is another hockey romance that I am now obsessed with.
But it was like, when I saw that book for the first time, my brain was like, what do you mean it's a Kennedy hockey book and it's not L. Kennedy? And then it was a brain fart. Yeah.
Yeah. I loved it so much. Like, I'm rewarding myself after my scary books with the sequel.
As you should.
But are you doing like all the scary books and then the sequel, or are you doing like the women and the sequel? Because I feel like the women deserves its own reward.
Haven't decided yet because I don't know what order I'm going in.
Watch you go from
it will be a short read.
Watch you go from the one that scares you least to the one that scares you most.
I would do the opposite.
Me too.
See, the thing is, the one that scares me the most, I only have physically or on audio. So and the ebook hold is like 5 weeks out. So I need to find time to do that one when cats are not catting.
Fair.
Cats will always cat.
I know. So I have to figure it out. 40 pages of Margot's Got Money Troubles, almost halfway done. Watched most of the series and got access to the audiobook. I have no idea what this is, but I love that for you.
I've been curious about that book.
Familiar. Yeah.
I believe Litfic. It's one of the few Litfics that made me go, "Oh, I'm curious about that." I could be wrong, and it's not literary fiction, but I have been very intrigued by this one. Couldn't tell you what it's about, honestly, but I am.
I hate this, but I love it for you.
I love it in total because I love banana pudding.
I've never had banana pudding.
You should have had it when you were in the South, Manu. You should have had it.
Kim, it's funny of you to think that I'm gonna go willing to a grocery store, look at something I've never eaten before, and be like, maybe I should spend my dad's money on that, even though the currency exchange is insane.
Okay, fair. But like, I don't know. I'm with you, Hales. I love banana pudding, so I get it.
I don't like bananas. I don't like pudding.
I love bananas.
And you gotta put the vanilla wafers in there.
Poor Andrea. Go shower. We'll be here when you get back.
Turn on 3 fans, Andrea. You deserve it.
Give yourself a 4th.
Yes.
That's for you, Manu.
Yeah, see, but I have already finished now, so I cannot yell anymore. But I want someone to read it and yell at me so that I can yell back. That's the thing. I have a weird brain.
Valid. You should read more.
I will say that I understand hating the deal, especially having reread it before the show. I could see why it was it did not age well, and the writing was not the best.
Yeah. They did not rewrite or re-release, but they, from what I saw, because shut up, I haven't finished the show. They definitely did a good job of working out the dated concepts. But also, if you don't want to go back and go through the backlist, start at Graham Effect. It's some of her best writing.
Yes.
You should read it. It's very good.
I will say that I cannot spoil Kurt a lot, but the showrunner, Louisa, she's very conscious about what the fans want and how much these books have aged. And she is very, taking advantage. So, for example, one thing that is different is the fact that Garrett's dad supports him financially, and that's different because hockey players in college can make their own money with ads and stuff. So she knew that had changed, so she had to change everything around that. And I feel like, yes, we do have to make those changes because these books are like over 10 years old. and it works very well because the feeling is there.
Mhm.
And the way she introduces the next couples also works really well, because I feel like in literature we have these very separate standalones, but that does not work for a show. And then she did an amazing job with season 1 and Jane and Allie, and I'm very excited about what she's gonna do with Grace and Logan, which says a lot because I do not like Grace, and I feel like she's gonna make me like Grace
Have
because of
you have you seen the pictures that that have been posted on Instagram and such with Grace and Logan?
Kim. If there's one
I
for
know
me,
you have. I just wanted somebody to talk about it, and that's how I was introducing it.
why didn't you DM me about it? But yes, the two of them in the ice ring. Do you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
have. They look very perfect, by the way. Like very.
They did really good with casting,
Yeah.
better than I really realized it when they announced casting. Does that make sense? Like,
She was one of the people that I looked because I fell in love instantly, and this is me, exposing myself. The only one that I saw the picture and I said I like you was Belmont and Ella. Everybody else, I was like, and then they kept, getting my heart afterwards. Like Mika was like, she's not blonde, but now I'm like, she's Ellie.
she
Anyway,
is Allie.
but when I saw the girl for Grace in the video with Antonio, I was immediately like, she is Grace personified. So she was my favorite casting, like from first glance. Now I love everybody, but that's a whole different story.
I've been wanting to do a rewatch of the show.
I have watched it 3 times already.
So Joni needs to read Margot's Got Money Trouble, which is apparently weird girl lit fic for anyone who is into that.
I didn't know that part, but I would try Weird Girl Lit Fic. Let's go.
I'm a weird girl. I'm gonna try it.
Andrea loved it.
The lit fic would put me off more than the weird girl would.
Exactly.
Andrea hasn't seen Off Campus. I'm assuming that's what this is referring
Or
to.
she might be referring to the Margot's Got Money Trouble.
Well,
Yeah, I think it's Margot's Got Money.
listen, there's so much happening right now.
What are
You can't have banana pudding without vanilla wafers. So
vanilla wafers. Oh, okay.
yeah, because you have the pudding, the wafers, the bananas, and if you do it right, you have another layer of each.
Yeah.
Haven't had any of that. Yeah.
So good. I grew up with my mama making it, so
Do it. Hails the plot. The cliffhanger is you're gonna yell so much. After book 4, I feel like the cliffhangers just keep getting more intense. Have a good shower, Andrea.
Yes.
That gets better.
It does get better.
And one of our readathon chats was like, oh, because she keeps writing female and male. And I was like, I hadn't noticed this. And then I started paying attention when I was rereading, and she stopped doing that as well.
Yes.
Every time they are very cuddly, I remember her telling me, what if no one likes me, when she went to meet the cats? And I'm like, see, the opposite gave you the universe gave you the opposite feeling.
What I keep thinking of now is just how small they were on her initial sprint of, hey, meet the cats.
Tank. I don't know Fear Street, but I love this for you.
Her movie was terrible, but she was a good part of it. Like, I liked her in that. So
I like that she expected me to just keep going.
Yes, why did you pause? Just keep moving on. That was supposed to be a cliffhanger. It was a cliffhanger. No, you know that I usually end sentences with but, and that's it.
But
move on.
Yep, switch ears. There you go.
Also, my hair is a mess, but anyway.
I mean, I never think of lit fic as like a derogatory term. It's just a genre that's not necessarily for me.
Yeah.
For me, it's hard to read.
I have read like a handful of lit fics, and I like some of them, not all of them, but it definitely is like not a genre for me. But I never mean it as a derogatory sense. I just mean it as I'm not reading it, but not because it's bad. It's because it's not for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried reading My Friends by Frederick something. I
Yeah,
never
that did not go well for you.
It didn't, but
Which one?
I really wanted to, but it was lit fic, and my brain usually
Which one?
lit fic
My
are
friend.
my friends.
See, I could not get into Beartown, which is the one that I was. It's getting so much love right now that I was like, you know what? I'll try it.
That was
just recently
my
shipped
friends.
my copy of Beartown because I had it on Pango.
Yeah, that was me with my friends because everybody was reading it and loving it, and I was like, maybe that will work. It did not work, but the problem wasn't the story. The problem was the writing because my brain. I don't like books that make me think too much. Like I want to stop thinking when I'm reading. I don't want to have to like use my neurons for this. My brain.
I said it earlier because we were talking about R.F. Kuang, and I said that she gives big brain books, and I don't want a big brain in my books. So,
for context,
They were so tiny.
they were so widows.
They grow up so fast.
and that is May 26th. So it's like the day I got them?
Yeah.
Or day after?
Around about.
May 26th.
Yeah.
It's a little after, I think, because you didn't get them on a Sunday. May 26th is a Sunday. No, May 26th is a Tuesday.
It's the day after I got them. So I got them the 25th.
I was looking at May. No, not May, April.
This is also valid. And I'm assuming this is about Fear Street. But where are you going?
That doesn't bother me. What bothered me was the quality of the plot. The plot was bad.
You just dragged it.
My problem was the plot.
Because the original trilogy was really good. And you know I'm not a horror girl. So for me to really praise a horror trilogy, like they made me want to watch the whole trilogy. That never happens. And then Prom Queen came out and I was so excited because I really liked it. And I was like,
Yeah. Well, you can't start grilling. Sorry. Gotta wait for Allie to decide it's time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ellie takes preference.
This is valid. But maybe. But also, the Kennedy rule. Gay hockey.
When in doubt, Dungeon Crawler Carl or gay hockey.
Yeah.
I don't think DCC is for me.
Valid. I can honestly, when I like reading them, I can understand a lot of people having issues with Dungeon Crawler Carl because Matt Denneman's humor is very specific, like a very specific type of humor.
Kerr says she thinks I'm gonna like it, but I'm not gonna love it, and it's a really big series for me to commit to, just because I like it.
See, true. I think.
It's because I'm not a video game person.
Yeah, that's the reason I don't think she'll love it.
I'm not either.
I do think, Manu, that you will very much love Princess Donut.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's sassy Barbie cat that gives you energy.
Mm-hmm. Like, I would say to read it and try it just for Donut and see if you like the rest of the book.
I'm going to say something controversial. Manu is Donut. I'm Carl. Kin is Mongo.
Now I need to read it to understand that.
Am I wrong?
That just gave the. Am I wrong?
Well, I am being called the princess, so I'm gonna take it.
Because you don't know Donut.
Okay,
is one of my favorite
I love
characters too, so,
donuts. Does that count?
Donut is one of my favorite. Have y'all seen my shirt that has the goddamn it donut written on it, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
I was able to get it before they might have got that either from Krispy Kreme or Dungeon Crawler Carl. They probably got a cease and desist because you can't. Their shop's not even up on Etsy anymore. But I'm so glad I got it.
Clementines.
You guys
I have a
don't
little bit
listen
more
like we
brain
do.
than Mongo does, but I can see it.
It tracks.
Kim in public is different than Kim with us.
Yes.
This is very important.
But I like that Joni's like, yeah, no, this tracks. Okay, this makes sense too.
That or I'd be Katya.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still the princess, so.
R.I.P. to you. Do you want to come back?
Why do we always end up talking about this?
I do wear
You gotta
pants.
have the heart boxers.
Plot twist.
You did say earlier, guys, I do have pants on, I promise.
I do.
So
Yes, it's very, very gay. All
love
three
very
books
gay
in the
hockey.
trilogy are gay, actually. Right, Void? Yeah. Yeah, it's dude bro without being annoying dude bro.
well, see, I like dude bro fantasy anyway, so you know.
I don't think I've read any dude bro fantasy.
Oh.
I don't know.
I do agree with this.
Okay. I'll add it to my maybe.
No, I think it's hilarious because every time I'm wearing shorts and I scoot away from the camera, I feel like people think I have no pants on. But I do.
I mean, nobody would know. Usually,
I would.
because you don't get up.
I would know, and I had to turn my air on or off, one of the two. I also have no clue who you'd be. I just figured out the three of us, and it feels very accurate. Oh, big stretch. Yeah.
I have been better about DNFing series.
You have. I'm proud of you.
But I feel like if I start another series right now.
Yeah, I'm not saying start it right now. Clear some stuff off your list and then go for it. But
I mean, I am starting like 3 new ones this month, so.
yeah, there is that.
I'm just very glad that I love it because I love the spines altogether. So the fact that I now, because I love it, I'm buying them as I read them. And so now I get to have them on my shelf.
Yeah, mine are right there on the bottom. But
That's what I kept looking at. They're in the corner shelf. So
yeah. I was debating reorganizing my bookshelves again, but it's too hot.
By the way, I need someone to help me decide which Ana Huang book to buy for her to sign in September.
What's your favorite one?
Twisted Games, but the special edition is $600 in my currency, so
Why
that's
doesn't have to be the special edition?
because if I'm gonna get it signed, it should be a special one.
It would be special because it's signed.
Yeah, my normal Legendborn is signed. Get a normal copy.
Like, just get a normal copy.
Have
It's
you
special.
seen the special edition of the Twisted series? Because that might be one of the prettiest special editions I've ever seen. And
No,
I do
because I don't really look at special editions of books. If it's
I'm
not in
gonna-
a bookstore, I don't look at it.
I'm gonna send it to you guys. I'm almost buying it from Barnes and Noble because in Barnes and Noble it's a normal price. But my card is not working in Barnes and Noble. I don't know what I did to Barnes and Noble because I do have limit in my credit card, but it's not working.
Is it because it's not American?
It might be, but it's an international one. Like you worked in Spain. Why is it not working in the US?
Can we just hang on?
I love him so much, menace that he may be.
I like how his paws are just like up in the air, like he doesn't care.
And one. It's
I'm
the
gonna
big
send
stretch for
Twisted.
me.
I'm gonna send Twisted Love because I feel like that's the prettiest.
I agree with this.
I'm not
I
reading.
could see that.
You wouldn't get it, Manu.
Oh, okay, it's because
But
I'm sending you guys the picture.
Okay.
I can very much get Nat being Mordecai.
Yeah. No. Starting series is not pulling a Hales. Pulling a Hales is having 30 currently reading books and starting new ones. Right, Cosmo? Yeah, he said yeah.
I like the white books. Like the with the colored spines.
Is that for
I
Twisted?
lied. Twisted Lies is the prettiest because of the butterflies. Anyway, I sent you. Not Twisted Hate because that's ugly.
See, I like the like the way the spines are with the white books.
The old ones.
Just the regular.
You have them?
Just the regular.
Oh, but that's Kings of Scenes.
Oh yeah, true. But they're very similar. Other than like the color, like
I like the spine in Kings of Sins better. If I could get King, maybe I'm gonna get King of Gluttony, or the one that the character is Brazilian. No, I want Twisted Games. I want Twisted Games. If I can take two, I'm gonna do both, like the Brazilian character and Twisted Games. But Twisted Games has preference.
I think it'd be fun just to do the one with the Brazilian character. But if it's not one of your favorites, then no.
It is one of my favorites, but it's not as favorite as Twisted Games.
And same, I like because when I read them, they have more value to me than a special edition. The only special editions I actually have are of the Six of Crows duology, and that's because my best friend got them for me for my birthday one year because of how much I love.
Do you want to hear? Oh, it went back to okay. I'm buying it.
We're talking about special editions. I had to change my camera.
And like sometimes I wish I cared because there's books that I would like having special editions, but then I would not read them. Like I wouldn't read the special edition, so then it just doesn't make sense to me to get special editions. Like the closest I come is when the actual book is pretty. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
I'm not going to show it, but I still love the art, like on the cover pages of these, or the internal pages of these.
Cosmo!
You sounded so mad now.
You really
Just jumping on Void.
Come on, Cosmo. Don't be like that.
No, he is not.
until he's jumping on Void.
Yes. This also tracks.
I could see that, Clementine.
Also, this made me giggle when it came through. Nope. I have one currently reading book right now. I had two because I was starting to slump. And so I binged The Kennedy Rule.
I have two.
I have two, but one is an audiobook. So I feel like that's allowed.
This is my audio.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. We're not going to talk about how many series I got, though.
No, that's not an allowed topic today.
Good night, Clementine.
Night.
Night, sleep well.
All right, we are going to jump into another sprint. Cosmo, I swear to God, if you refresh this page, we're fighting. See you in 45. If I disappear, I'll be back. How was your?
It was honestly pretty good. I remembered that I was, vlogging this book, so I filmed that update because I am over halfway through, and then I read another 30 pages. I am really liking this book now.
Good.
And it's feeling like a 4-star, but I'm really liking it. I'm very curious to see what else I get up to.
Did you see the spoiler yet?
I haven't gotten there yet, so I don't know how it happens. I'm very curious, but I'm like, okay, thankfully I keep like forgetting about it.
Mm-hmm.
So when it happens, I'm gonna be like, oh shit! Like y'all will probably see because I know what it is. I know my reaction will be big when I see how it comes about. If that makes sense. So yeah, how was your sprint?
I'm at 58%. I don't know what page that is because I didn't have a chance to like go over because I read an entire chapter extra than I planned because I wanted to kill a bitch.
And that could go for so many people.
Yeah. It was a lady bitch. But yeah. And the boys were sleeping until the timer went off, and then Void was like, I need attention.
The timer woke him up.
Mm-hmm. Cosmo's still conked, but
I'm proud of myself.
Let me see if I can get this down.
Oh my goodness, the little. Okay, I know he's not like curled up in a ball. He's like under, but that's so cute. And I'm proud of myself for reading instead of watching the gaming that's happening.
Yeah. I
can't hear you. I didn't hear what you said.
I muted myself on accident. I was asked to come to games because I was missed, but I was like, I need to read my book. I need to finish it so I can start the book that everyone else wants me to read.
So you can start your vlog.
Yeah.
That's going to be a very interesting vlog because of the books you're going to have in it.
Yeah, I'm very curious.
I'm very curious your thoughts. And this is coming from someone who I don't normally like trying to get into a new book. But if I had too many books already started, I would be overwhelmed and not read any of them. So that's where my I don't get it comes from. But
same.
Hey, if it works for you, it works for you.
Yeah,
if it's your hells, then you need to get your number down.
But you don't go to what you're already reading. That is where the issue lies. But and now you're going to read a currently reading, right? Right? Congratulations. And congratulations. You will definitely finish in the next sprint.
Yes. Flying.
Mm-hmm. I've heard of, I think Sherry actually just finished this recently. And I think might have just started the sequel.
That sounds mindfuckery. I love it. What? Novella the Extra? Bet. Because that. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds good.
It's the everyone remembers everyone else part that I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah. Showered and are making plain rice. Yeah. Yeah, this is valid. Did I take my meds today? That's such a good question.
I don't have my prescription because I've gotten to where it don't matter. But when I did and I was taking them, I had to set a timer. I had or an alarm.
Normally they're on my desk and I see them and I take them, but somebody has been grabbing them and throwing them off my desk, so I had to move them.
Hi, Manu. Welcome back.
Hello. My eye hurts. I dropped shampoo on it.
Oh,
Oh no. Yeah, but the thing is, if I didn't take them, it's too late because they keep me awake. So I have the important med that's always attached to my body.
the insulin.
If I forget that, we're having a whole bunch of issues.
It always scares me for people that are type 1 because I have seen firsthand when my grandmother pump malfunction. We found her blood sugar was 12.
That's terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
What is my blood sugar? Hey Siri, what's my blood sugar?
Okay, viewing. Your sensor reading isn't available.
Well, that's not helpful.
That's. I didn't know you could change Siri's voice.
Oh yeah,
You didn't know that?
I didn't. I thought I was stuck with the annoying woman.
no, mine's a
No.
male. I'm 113, so we're good.
I feel like making a man work for me would make me use Siri more. But now she's a woman in my head.
Yeah,
Really, I don't use the Siri like voice. I will take and I just like use it quietly. I don't know.
How do you use Siri quietly? If you have to speak to Siri, please explain.
Well, like Siri doesn't speak back; it types it up on the screen. Like I very
Like,
rarely.
You press the button, you go, Siri, I need you to do this, and they just do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, mine we go back and forth.
I get too mad at it.
He's actually Australian. Fun fact.
I have a back and forth relationship with ChatGPT, who I call Gepetto, because it also creates fake people, like Pinocchio.
Anyway, moving on.
Hales is a lost cause. Let's just accept that.
This makes sense. Like this I get. Hales, I'm just judging. I love camping, but I also love reading about camping.
I love reading thrillers about camping.
Yes. Oh, I need to renew a bunch of books. Speaking of Libby.
Yeah,
Anyway.
one of the ones you got a warning for might be mine.
I don't know. Because I got... Okay, yeah, one is you. The rest are my cat books and Dating and Dragons.
Yeah, I was gonna say like you have that on borrowed, but I was like, you're not reading it.
No, I planned on reading it, but now I own it physically, so I'm just gonna let the loan expire.
Fair.
Also love that you guys have the British lady. I mean,
Yep. Yep, Zoe agrees.
He's like, what sound is that? That is a foreign sound.
He reacts better than my cats do, I'll tell you what. And he's like, okay, I'm done. I go back to sleep here. Come here. Come here.
I love Broken Dove just sitting there staring at you.
Come here.
Yeah. Okay, back to this though. Oh my god, puppy.
It is.
You said, why am I here?
I at this point have had it for
Hi,
24 years. So I am unfazed by...
It's also really interesting to talk to my grandmother about it because she's my grandmother. She's going to be, oh Lord, 77, 78 in October.
Yeah.
And she was diagnosed at 11. So like the changes that have been made and talking to her about it is insane.
Yeah.
She's also the alcoholic.
All the issues.
Just exposing your grandma on the internet.
It's nothing she won't say, I'll tell you what.
Valid. I really just use it to tell me my blood sugar and to set alarms.
I use it to turn off alarms.
I use it to set timers.
That
Because like
too.
that's such a struggle, like having to scroll the numbers. I just go, please set a timer for, and then I call it a day.
Yep.
Yeah.
And as you shouldn't.
Also, by the way, I don't think you can see it, but these are Bridgerton themed PJs. So you
I
have
love
like
that for you.
a mask and the bee and letters.
You would
Yeah.
have Bridgerton jammies.
I would. It's a very me thing, but they're short on the sleeves. But it is what it is. I cannot exchange them.
They've never met dogs before, so that was a whole new experience.
You're like, what is that sound?
Yep. And now he's back to sleeping,
here.
Yep.
sitting up. Like head is still up and everything. I mean, they'll probably listen to the cat books with me because I do them on audio. But yeah.
This feels like children reading parenting books. I feel like that's not wise.
It's fine. Yes, Ken has a puppy. Yeah, but I'm so used to it at this point that I couldn't imagine being any other way. And agreed, they are very cute PJs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Manu,
Cute.
what are you reading? Are you still reading that short story thing?
Yes, I am at 92%.
She might
And I
actually finish
swear to
it.
God, it's under 200 pages, but it feels like a 300, 500, 400 page book. But I'm gonna finish it in the next sprints, and then I'm probably gonna start. I don't know what I'm gonna start. I have to figure that out.
I am going to finish Broken Dove. Not in the next sprint. I'm only 60% in. But once I finish Broken Dove, I'm updating all the things. And then we're starting Will of the Many.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think I'm gonna get the Will of the Many out of the way because I'm in a DNF book, so in a DNF mood. So if I don't like it, I'm just gonna buy outie.
Watch you like it.
I have had that thought, but I feel like my main struggle is not even gonna be the story; it's gonna be the writing, because it feels like a book that is gonna make me think to read.
Yeah.
Lesbian Weird Girl.
Lesbian weird girl.
Mongo.
Sorry, when I saw that pop up, that was my first thought. So.
Then definitely Weird Girl.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to keep track of what was happening in each book, and it would all just be one big
Jumble.
yeah.
Like the Brazilian book club I'm in, which is ran by the Brazilian booktuber, they do like you have to read certain chapters by each day, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna sit and read the whole thing. I cannot imagine having like 6 ongoing and reading like 2 chapters of each. Like I could not keep track. I already forget the plot sometimes reading one book. Imagine if I had to read like 6 at once.
Yeah.
Close the book. How'd you like it? Good. What was it about? Hell if I know.
You know what's so funny when I go to write a review and I don't remember some names? Like that happens so often. And then my dad is like, that's because you don't pay attention when you read. And I'm like, no, that's because I'm a millennial and we have memory issues. We're Dory.
But the number of times I'll be like mid reading, like this one. Hello. A little like 60, 65% in. I have to look at the back. If you were to go, who's the characters? I would have to look at the back to tell you. But then I could tell you, like looking at the back, I could tell you what's going on with each character. For now.
I have 6 cards for myself.
And she shares one with me.
Mm-hmm.
I've thought about getting another one for Zoe because she has a human name. But I have the Clevnet, which has so many options.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I don't need it. So what's the point?
I don't want to talk about Clavnet.
I just need to set my mom's number up with one and send that one to you.
Please,
She doesn't read.
Can you please do that?
I'll make sure she's okay with it, and yeah.
Did I tell you that I bought a temporary eSIM to try to get
Yes,
Clavnet?
you
Yeah.
did. Because I've thought about using hers as well. But like it would work for Clevnet, and I don't need that because that has so many hold and borrow options.
Clevnet's insane.
That like I would not be able to read them all if I had them all like borrowed or held. But yeah, I'll make sure she's okay with that, and then I can definitely make.
Oh, I have a friend who lives in Brazil. How did you meet her? Oh, the internet. That's always a fun conversation.
Or I might do it where I send you mine and I use hers.
Yeah, that might be easier.
This would be hilarious.
Stuck in the hole.
Oh my god. Anyway.
That would be gay, not a lesbian. I'm sorry. I got my wires crossed.
For your sake, I hope it does put a damper on the fireworks. But yes, this is also me. One of the characters in this keeps calling a different character Elaine, to the point where I've convinced myself her name is Elaine. And then they show her actual name, and I'm like, wait, who is this?
I was reading Count My Lies, and the main character lies about her name.
Oh,
so
boy.
everybody's calling her Caitlin. And then we change POVs by like halfway point, and then they start referring to her as her actual name. And I'm like, I don't know this person. I know Caitlin. So yeah, that book was a mess. It was like badly written, The Housemaid.
Yeah, I feel this. Manu, this feels like something you would like.
I want to know exactly which part made you say that.
All of it.
The Adderall and alcohol, take out the cigarette, sounds like my early 20s.
But
minus the age gap. I didn't have that fun.
I don't know, something about this just said Manu to me.
Yeah, I can see, but it's lit thick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add it to my TBR. Maybe I have to read lit thick for Goodreads. We never know.
Right? Wheeled Girl? Hello? I'm not drunk. Weird Girl, lesbian, cave horror. Two of my favorite things.
That feels like The Wilds as a book. I don't know if any of you have watched The Wilds, but that feels like The Wilds as a book.
No. Manu, I have not watched most TV shows.
No, I know, but we have Cam and we have an audience.
It's true.
No, I haven't watched it.
It was such a good show in the first season. And the second season was like the same. It was very similar to season 1, but with men. And then they showed the girls less. And then nobody wanted to watch it because they wanted the girls. But I understood why we needed to see the boys going for the same thing. Because it was like a social experiment. And then we had like the hugest, and yes, I know that doesn't exist, but I stand by my point, the hugest cliffhanger ever, and it got canceled.
Of course it did.
Of course it did. This is the society all over again, which I'm still mad about. It's been 6 years. I'm still mad.
I almost got that anthology while I was book shopping. One of the times I was out of town book shopping. I almost got it, and I kind of wish I would have, because it would have been displayed on my shelves.
It would have been very you.
Hold on.
Oh no.
I have a picture, of course.
They're trying to kill Andrea.
I feel like
They're trying to kill Andrea. I don't like this.
gotta love the Tornado Alley.
Gotta love those red states.
Have I ever told you guys the joke about why Brazil doesn't have hurricanes and stuff?
Oh God,
No.
no.
So this is a Brazilian joke, okay? So I can tell it, but it's like someone came up to God and they said, "God, why doesn't Brazil have tornadoes?" They were like, "Well, in the States I put tornadoes. In Australia I put earthquakes. Then when it came to Brazil, I put the Brazilians." Because we're worse than I can say that. You can't.
It's okay. My first thought was when you said Australia had earthquakes. I was like, well, so do we.
No, but you know what I mean? Like everybody has natural disasters. We have Brazilians.
That is hilarious. Did I delete the? No, I didn't.
Because
Valid.
we literally have nothing. We don't have hurricanes. We don't have tornadoes. We don't have
I love that.
we have nothing. We have Brazilians.
I love this cover so
It's
much.
such a pretty cover.
It would have been. It so would have been a cover by. I'm gonna send it to you so you can really see it. But
Yeah, I think you should go to Barnes and Noble and buy that.
no,
I also think you should do that.
y'all ain't going. No,
It's such a pretty cover.
I didn't even see it at Barnes and Noble. So
Don't you guys think that Ken should go buy Be Gay Do Crime?
sounds like on August 1st, I'll go find it.
I mean, so don't buy it at Barnes and Noble. Buy it at Amazon or an indie. Support an indie bookstore.
No.
This is also me.
See, it's a staff pick. You know what is so funny to me about this comment? Sometimes I'm picturing a character and then they say, "Oh, because he has brown eyes," and I'm like, "No, he doesn't."
Not in my head.
In what world?
I'm never gonna forget the fact that I picture Bo from Off Campus as a black man, and then he was cast as a white man, and I was like, "Why are they whitewashing Bo?" And it turns out it was just a figment of my imagination. But it was me like half the fandom.
Yeah.
Like this was a Mandela effect for a lot of people in the off-campus fandom, so I'm fine with that.
5 stars for Joni in these books. Hi, Void.
Vagabond is such a cool. Yellow Jackets is a little more cannibal and murder, but pretty much yes.
I wasn't expecting the cannibal. Sorry.
Dude, Yellow Jackets is a wild show. Like it's very, very wild, but it's very, very good. But it made me I got scared and I stopped watching because it was a TV show that I started like occasionally, that I started only watching during the day, and I was like, I am scared. I need to stop.
Ken, I need you to change your Discord display name in at least one server to this.
I'm so down. Which one?
Probably Wild Friends.
That's what I was thinking, but
The crime was entering children's coloring contests. I would enter a children's coloring contest. I agree with this statement.
Yes, and her in the show makes it more unsettling. Unsettling? Yeah.
That's the word. Also valid. There are very few men that I acknowledge as blonde.
I like blondes. Blonde man, let me say.
dirty blonde to red hair, like any of that in between, never blonde do I pick. Never do I picture blonde.
You know what I was talking about this with my Brazilian friends the other day. They don't write like romantic-y male main characters with red hair. Like they're always the sarcastic brunettes. I feel like I need a hot redhead. And I am not talking about Lucian right now, Kurt, because I know you like him. I want like a redhead that does not have shadow powers. because I'm tired of the Shadow Daddies.
Carrie
Even
and
though-
Swift.
What?
Carrie and Swift. Quicksilver.
That's okay. As soon as you said Carrie, and I said, No, honestly though, my brain was like, why do I recognize that name?
Hi, she's Dory.
See, I was also like, wait, am I supposed to know this
No,
character?
Manu, I just finished that book like a week ago.
I know.
And I've already read the first chapter of Brimstone. I shouldn't not remember the prologue. I should not remember that name. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, Cosmo, we're judging our friends today. Yeah.
It's not judging
Today?
cosplay. It's
Just today.
I have never watched Buffy. Kurt,
I
we need
I don't know.
let me check something. Hold up. I think he is. Is Radok a red hat? But he's not a main male character. No, he has dark brown hair. Of course he does. He's Aiden's cousin, isn't he?
No,
No, I'm confusing characters.
that's Bodhi.
I was about to say, it's not Riddick, but I was trying to think who it was.
I
Riddick
knew
is
there
the
was
gay
a
one.
cousin. I knew there was a cousin.
No, Riddick is the gay one in Violet's.
He's not gay. He's bi, isn't he?
I don't know. I just assumed he was gay. I've only read Iron Flame, so
I should have stopped with her.
You've watched it? You've read Iron Flame? I thought you only read Fourth Wing.
no, I read Iron Flame.
Yeah, you're not missing out on much.
Mm-mm. I'm not reading anymore.
But I did picture someone as a redhead. Who was it? Oh, it's Sawyer. That's why. It's the other friend.
Not that friend, the other friend.
He is a redhead in Joni's brain and in her heart.
I think she got Riddock and Sawyer mixed up.
Fair.
They're all people with names on pages.
We read a lot of books.
I've
So
read
it's-
95 already this year.
I'm only 10 behind that.
Do I tell my number?
You're like doubled mine. It's okay. I read,
Isn't everybody a fuckboy in this book?
Everyone but Liam is a fuckboy in fourth
oh,
wing.
is that all of them?
And Dane, but Dane's a villain.
He's a
I
fuckboy
literally-
villain.
Yeah.
I think it's in. No. So you can't see it, but I annotated Iron
can-
Flame because I love putting like stupid annotations in. Like, let me see if I can find a good example. And it literally made me think, because it was about Dane. And if you can see my writing right here, I put disdainful, like with his name in it.
I cannot see
Hang
that.
on.
Ah, thank you. I love that.
And it's stuff like that I put in here.
Yeah, Dane was redeemed for me, which I know is an unpopular opinion, so I'm not gonna talk about that.
Sometimes I hate how bad this book ended up being because it has such potential, like the series has such potential to me.
I will be very honest with you. I think our problem, I think we have two problems with Fourth Wing. One of them is that Rebecca is taking too long to put them out. So we have more time to analyze like what we don't like. And the second thing is, I don't think it was supposed to be 5 books.
I don't think so. I think it was supposed to be a trilogy to start. But also, can we take a second? The black sprayed edges with the colorful and colorful tags.
I have the Onyx Storm sprayed edges. Have you seen that? I'm gonna go grab it. Hold up.
These? Manu.
Yes,
See?
that one.
That's what I was like. Mine are literally right here on my bookshelf because, like, I have my desk and my bookshelf starts right beside it.
Yeah.
That's why
That was my first sprayed edged special edition, and I made sure to buy it because I was obsessed with Fourth Wing before Onyx Storm, and Onyx Storm was not it for me. Like, I remember taking long to read Iron Flame, but Iron Flame was good.
See,
Onyx
I fell off
Storm,
with
I read in a sitting, but it was because it was like kind of not hate reading, but like forcing myself.
But like, there's some things that happened that I just ended up being a little too. That's just too convenient. Though I love my little dragon thing that I have sitting on top of the books.
Is that Andarna?
Basically, but no, it's just a Halloween decoration that we sold
It's
at work.
Andarna in my head. I know she's not white, but it's Andarna.
I sometimes scare my cats with it. Anyways.
I love that. See, I loved Fourth Wing so much, but I feel like I think she needs to do a lot in this fourth book to get me to love it again.
I don't even know if I'm going to read the fourth book.
You have to.
I ain't have to do nothing.
You do.
No.
You already read over half the series, Kim. It's just 2 more books.
Okay, and I have other books I'd rather read.
Guys, my
I'm
nephew
very
lost his tooth.
Huh?
My nephew lost his tooth.
Aw, that's so cute.
He FaceTimed me to show me. It's his first tooth. That's why I suddenly disappeared, because I thought something was wrong. Because
I thought it was your sister calling you.
she was calling me, and it was him FaceTiming me because
No, you're
of the
good.
tooth.
And it depends. My favorite thing I have annotated, Butcher and Blackbird, is chock full of annotations. And you want to talk about dumb annotations? I can't, like, the one I flipped to made me laugh, but I can't show that one. Hold on.
Yes, you can. I'm not monetized.
No, I mean, I can show it. It's just a spoiler of one of of what happens.
Of what?
It's one of the trigger warnings coming to play.
In?
I can't say.
She's trying to figure out which book.
That's all I want to know.
It's one of the trigger warnings coming to play. That's
Butcher
all.
and Blackbird, Manu.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and you can't say what the trigger warnings are. I'm trying to find one that I can show, but it's just not working. Hold on. But there's little things like murder 2. Or man, I have some that are literally I find so funny, but I can't find any right now, of course. Oh, honey, you're toast.
See, those are things that I think when I read. I miss
Mhm.
annotating books, but like I only read on Kindle now, so
Andrea, this is crazy.
That is insane.
But also, Ken, did you see Joni wanted to know if it was about ice cream?
No, it was not that one. It was the mummified corpse one.
Ah,
Whenever I have somebody, like I tell somebody to read the trigger warning to Butcher and Blackbird specifically, I'm just sitting there laughing this whole time.
yeah. When we went and saw Bryn Weaver, Nicole was cracking up at the harvest season content warnings because she hasn't read Tourist Season yet. She's only read Ruinous Love. I was like, girl, you have no idea what you're in for.
I think Butcher and Blackbird, because I read it right book, right time.
Yeah.
It will forever be my favorite Bryn book, even though it's probably not the best Bryn book. Does that make sense? But I'm excited because I'm buddy reading that one in October with my best friend. And I'm like, I ain't even got to annotate it. I can just reread my annotations.
Yeah.
I probably will get actually, I won't do that because my brain won't let me. But I was going to say I might get a different colored pen and write new annotations in, but I don't think I can handle that.
Yeah. Andrea, I feel for you. I'm sorry. I will say
As
I haven't
someone in
heard a
the
single
deep
fire.
south, Andrea, I feel that.
But okay, we're gonna do another sprint because I want to read more of this book, and Manu needs to finish her 200-page book.
Just gonna
I
finish
thought you were gonna say because I need to wash to dry my hair.
No, I don't care if you do that. All right, see you in 45. Hello, welcome back. How did your sprint go?
Dude, I totally lost track of time. Anyway.
But
I hear music.
Sorry, turning that off now.
I would say I just see Kin having a mental breakdown.
Okay, let me speak then while she recovers.
Okay.
I finished my book
Finally.
finally,
Go ahead.
and I was blow drying my hair, which is now looking decent again. And I started reading I started reading one short story for NetGalley because I'm getting all the Amazon ones so that I can improve my score without reading big things. And I watched 10 minutes of The Society because we talked about it and I haven't rewatched it in a while. And then I was like, it's time.
I was spiraling and eating ice cream. At one point, I fully was hitting a.
Did you reach the spoiler?
It actually wasn't a spoiler.
Oh?
So I figured out what it was, and it wasn't a spoiler like I thought it was. But then something else happened that I was not ready for.
I have so many
Okay,
questions. How is a spoiler not a spoiler?
So, okay, I can say it now. So somebody dies to start the book, and I thought that the person actually didn't die. Person's actually like dead.
Hmm.
I thought we were going to find out that the person wasn't dead.
Okay, fair. That's a lot of progress.
I just hope you're liking it, at least near as much as I did.
I still think I like Silver Elite better, but I think it's because of the headspace I was in when I started it.
I have to see that.
Like, it's a very close second. It's not like a leaps and bounds, but
I got one too.
yeah, he's being a nuisance.
Did you see the way she looked at me?
Yes.
She's
But
being,
yes.
she's being a little more okay with being held because she'll come to me for comfort because the fireworks are freaking her out.
Yeah.
Oh, poor baby.
Cosmo, I went full screen because he was playing with my page turner. Oh.
Drugged up baby. I gave her a second Benadryl because I heard them starting to go off.
Yeah. If you're gonna bite, you can go in the bed or on the floor. Thank you. Hello, reading Cry Havoc. Love that for you. R.I.P. Hello, welcome.
Hi, Luna. Hi. Someone else joined, but I was distracted dealing with something.
How are you liking Arcana Academy?
I'm very curious. I'm getting ready. I'm going to start that in the next few weeks. So I'm curious thoughts.
I thought you were going to say next, and I was like, wow, that was fast, but next few weeks could be...
Yeah. No, it's literally the next few weeks because I'm going to end up playing Libby Chicken with it.
Yeah.
Because I've got the audio and the ebook.
In good news, the Parasite is not sharing a birthday with America. And in better news, Brittany got an ice cream cake.
Ice cream cake is one of the best cakes.
Agreed.
Actually, I had ice cream while I was freaking out over this book.
I have never had ice cream cake.
It's so good.
It is so good. Hi, Bailey. What are you thinking of? It's a love story. I haven't started my Annabelle Monaghan journey, but I have some that I want to read.
I feel like Annabelle has I think I read this one, but I think like her romances are a very specific way, and it's not for everybody.
Well, I've heard that she's more women's fiction than romance in her romances. So I would go in with that expectation.
And I have read It's a Love Story. I gave it 5 stars. I feel like it's a 4. I feel like it's a 4.5 rather than a 5.
Oh, she's got to disappear.
That's okay. We're gonna have at least a couple more. Also, the fireworks are just starting at my house at 10 o'clock.
Damn it.
But it's the baseball field. It's not random people. Congratulations.
What did you think?
Yes, I would also like to know this.
Also,
Hi,
this is
Andy.
the first line of my It's a Love Story review. Imagine if Demi Lovato, Miley Cyrus, or Sabrina Carpenter actually became movie producers after their big Disney break. That's It's a Love Story for you. Or for those who are from another generation, it might be Daniel Fishel's love story.
All right. Strawberry margarita sounds wonderful. Currently, can I help you?
It's okay.
Currently reading A Flicker in the Dark. Not sure what that is, but I love that for you.
That sounds really good. I'm curious.
Yeah, I started it like Sunday, but was not in the headspace to read it until today. And I've read like
All of it.
more than half of it today. I was at like 20% when I started.
Bailey, if you like Silver Elite, go ahead and read Broken Dove.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's quite different than Silver Elite, but still very much in the same world.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to read it for that to make sense.
I love this for you because I loved that book so much. Just started Dungeons and Drama, only on chapter 2. I need to read that, but scary books first. Love that book. Brittany does deserve all the ice cream.
Really does.
Cakes.
Yes.
But yes, I like that we're all on the same page about cake.
Mm-hmm.
And Bailey, I am also a cookie cake girl.
Cookie cake and ice cream cake are the top two cake choices. I'm not a regular cake person. Like, no, y'all can keep that.
Haven't had either. It's because we don't have them here.
I also don't have like cookie dough. So that's
That doesn't surprise me. What's up, boy?
Meanwhile, I could go down the road to the store and grab a cookie cake.
I've done that.
Oh, I've done that. A cheesecake is also out there.
Nah.
No.
Y'all can keep those wrong opinions. That's fine.
Still have rain, thunder, lightning, and fireworks going off. Oh boy.
The universe is testing your resilience, Andrea.
Right.
But I think you're gonna win. I believe in you.
You've got this.
Might not be the author for you, given every book like 3 stars. At least you've tried multiple before you wrote off.
I feel like the first I read by her was not it for me. Like, I think I didn't love it.
I feel like when I read her books, when should I say, I will either really like it or she's going to be very mid for me, you know?
Yeah, I
I
read Nora Goes Off Script and I gave it 3 stars, which is not something that happens very often for me. For
Correction,
romance.
they were 3.75 stars. But still.
Very specific.
Yes. Oh good, I love that. I loved this book.
I want to read that book. That's funny anyways.
I know that book.
I want to read more from Chuck Tingle, so
Yeah.
Read Bury Your Gaze with me.
I already did. I already read it. That's the one Chuck Tingle I've read.
Yeah.
So you have to read the Final Girl Sport Club so that we are on the same page with horror.
Yeah.
I have y'all saw my list because I've reached out to Bo, Jan from Jan Agaton, and then Sherry gave me some. So now I'm like, okay, I'm swimming in Rex to go for. Let's go.
I love that.
I have a Arachne Books form, and I open it, and I have like
All the Rex.
I have 6 suggestions. Kurt did not send me one suggestion in
He
my
didn't send you one either. So
When did you guys send forms?
I sent it. I asked you if I could copy you, and you said I could, and then I sent it in a lot of places, and you said, I'm gonna do this later. It's in my YouTube video description. And Kim, I sent you a bunch of recs.
You did, and they were all. I literally said one at a time, please, and you said put them all in there.
In my defense, I have been wrapping up the school year from hell.
Probably,
No.
yeah. No, and in my defense, Kim, readers do not read because I did not see that anywhere.
You skimmed, not read.
I just saw like suggest me books and prompts, and I said bet, and I did give you good suggestions for both.
So Temmie says book 1 is still her favorite, but this one is also good.
I love how Kurt was very okay, kids. Stop fighting. Let's keep going.
Well, because comments are rolling in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cosmo's not stressed. I just don't think he knows what's going on right now. I agree with this, and they closed our Great American Cookie. I'm so upset.
Our Great American Cookie is about the only thing that's worth going to the mall around here. So
they did replace it with a really good soft pretzel place, but like I loved going to the mall and ending with a slice of cookie cake to take home. But
elite.
I love this for you.
Honestly, when it captures you 3 chapters in, so because sometimes that just doesn't happen.
Yeah. With all due respect, as a British person, why are you awake?
Right? Oh
See,
my god! Is it like it's 4 a.m. there?
I just hate that there's no cookie cake, no ice cream cake.
I am a cookie cake and ice cream cake girl and a frosting girl. Like when I was having really bad low blood sugars, I used to keep a thing of frosting by my bed and just be like, all right, here we go. But this tracks for some people. I just like sometimes a fluffy.
There's a time and a place for a lot of different types of romance.
Yes.
Yeah, the one I read by her first, which is Nora Goes Off Script, I felt like the romance wasn't romancing.
Mm.
The second one was better because I did feel the Disney stars vibes, but it's not it's not the most romancy romance.
There's some romance authors that I go in not looking for a romance, if that makes sense. Like even to me, the Carabas Stone that I read, it was more of a women's fiction, but I did like the romance that was in it, but it was more women's fiction.
Makes sense. I agree with this, but also I haven't had ice cream cake in a really long time now that I think about it. And I would like to. Also, this is a good system, and I might do this as well.
I should do that.
But I haven't had an author I want to give up on.
See, I think of Ashley Poston.
Yeah. I like Manu's thinking face.
I'm trying to remember, but I feel like it's only lit fic authors, and I don't think it's fair to keep trying them because it's not they are not the problem, it's the genre.
Yeah, makes sense. I was not sobbing about Beneath, and I loved it. But I also loved Silver Elite. I think it's worth giving it a try.
I feel like they're very different vibes.
They are very different.
I haven't read Beneath. I feel like Beneath is more reflective and Silver Elite is more romance.
Yes. I would agree.
I feel like Broken Dove is less romance than Silver Elite. Like
it is.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. It's very world and dystopian heavy versus romance.
Yes.
That's what I needed from Silver Elite. Awesome. I'm excited.
You should be. It's really good.
This is on its way to me from Aardvark.
What?
I want to read it. It seems like a very good summer horror. And with it being
It does.
tropical, it's going to be all kind of mindfuckery.
Well, it's not summer, it's winter.
For you.
For you.
This is valid, and it is 3 a.m. But I was like, wait, hold on a minute.
So is it a different time zone from Spain? In Paris?
Yes.
That's fair. I thought it was all the same.
No, England is like a little further.
It's closer to me.
Not the SWAT when he was a puppy.
I know. I was.
That is
Crazy.
wonderful. Now, Zoe's had 2 Benadryls in the last 2 hours, so she is right beside me, right under me, but she's calmed. My cats, on the other hand, are a little more ears flipped back.
Yeah, Cosmo's getting like pacing, and Void is staring at me like, what is that noise?
Milo is somewhere in the apartment. He's probably under my bed in the very back corner.
So what was the script then?
No, she read Summer Romance first and thought that it was Nora script. That is
That's so funny.
that is amazing.
Like, wait, where's the script?
Also, Ken, you're not the only one.
Thank God. And I normally align a lot with, like, when Bailey likes something, I normally just add it straight to my TBR.
Yeah. Finished Beach Read the other night and liked it. Didn't used to like romance, but lately I've really been enjoying it. Manu, our resident Emily Henry stan.
Beach Read is her mid one, I would say. I will advise, do not read Funny Story because that's the best one, and then you're gonna compare everything else to that.
I've not read Funny. I've only read.
My least favorite is Happy Place, but that is not a popular opinion. Everybody's least favorite is usually Great Big Beautiful Life or something.
The new one.
Yeah, but I liked it because it was giving Evelyn Hugo.
Yeah.
If the writer had a competitor writer, and they fell in love.
Also, there you go. That's your
That's very true on Silver Elite. Fun time.
literally was no self
This comment just made me laugh.
Ready or Not was a little more romancy.
I can see that because of how it starts off and everything.
I need to read Kara.
But yeah, Paris is an hour ahead of the UK. Time zones.
Yeah, of course they are ahead because my time zone is GMT -3.
Yeah.
And they are GMT.
Yeah. Lumping them together. This makes sense.
I can see that because they're both dystopian, but they're not.
I feel
somewhere.
I could be wrong, but I feel like dystopia is making a comeback.
Oh, yeah.
To the point where Owl Crate is trying to make a dystopian romance box, and they're going to run out of books when the trend dies. Hot take.
I mean, they do have all of Beneath, all of Conform, the new Divergent ones.
Yeah, but they don't
They can do Daggermouth.
But they don't do sequels in book boxes, like ever.
They might start now.
I only have a L'Oreal.
So. Cage a Wild Bird also dystopian.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if this is to me or Ken, but they are all great names.
They are.
I'm guessing yours because I don't think.
No, you said yours too.
I know I've said them tonight, but I don't know.
Is now a bad moment to review? I haven't memorized Kim's pets' names.
Fired.
How dare you?
This is amazing.
I love that. Maybe I'm going to read Fabulous Bodies.
Definitely going to have to read it now.
Yeah, he's licking his tail at the moment. And now that I called him out, he stopped.
He doesn't like being perceived.
He does not. I've only read People We Meet on Vacation.
It's a mid one as well.
Yeah, I
But
didn't
like
love it.
mid to the bottom.
Read Beach Read and Book Lovers. That's what I was looking at.
Book Lovers is higher on my list than Beach Read.
I read Beach Read sitting on the beach, so like in one day, just sitting on the beach. So
Yeah, Brittany, you're not to be that person, probably screwed. I mean, it depends on what your favorite tropes are, because I feel like this impacts your Emily Henry ratings a lot. Because I am not the biggest fan of second chance romance. And then Happy Place is fake dating with second chance. And I was like, maybe this will save the book. And it did the opposite.
Also, I will always read the acronym as Great Big Beautiful Butt Lift every time.
Yeah. I am
You know
excited
that's
for
not
her
it?
next one because she was teasing that it's going to be like the holiday vibes.
No.
Because
She's
Manu
not-
always goes. Manu is a night owl and always goes to bed late.
Yeah, she's not in Spain. She's in Brazil.
Yes. I went to Spain, oh my God, almost a month ago.
Yeah.
time is flying.
Yeah,
Honestly-
my brother lives in Barcelona. So I went to his graduation. That's why I know the time zones.
Yeah, it really is.
Maybe they know stuff we don't
Maybe.
about the future.
Y'all good out there? I love this.
So cute.
The chum-
I would have a pet named Noodle.
Yeah.
I have
but now
no
you have-
first name.
Benjamin the human and Cacao.
Benjamin is a funny name. Sometimes.
Or sometimes she's going for your throat.
Yeah.
That happened one time.
I like that Alluriel does the thing with sequels where you have to commit to it.
Yeah. Because they're like,
Oh.
if people. And you get a discount if you do.
Yes.
So best
'Cause I
believe
got the Wolf King sequel.
Have you read the Wolf King?
No, but I own it. But I own it from Alluriel. So if I'm gonna get the sequel,
it's
That's
going to be
fair.
from Alluriel.
I want it from Alluriel.
Aw,
That is cute.
that's so cute.
That is precious, honestly.
Now I need to know.
Yep. Now
Yeah.
we need to know them.
I feel like Bailey is about to say that she hated Funny Story. Which is a very controversial opinion. Because like out of everybody I've seen, like I don't think I've seen a lot of people who don't like Funny Story. Okay, no, it was not that bad. Yeah, I speak Portuguese, but our Portuguese is better than Portugal's Portuguese. I said what I said. And thank you.
See, that's the only other one I own from Emily Henry, and it's still unread on my shelves because I keep hearing so much.
Also, this is so funny because Hila said this and then Bailey sent her.
But then, exactly. So now I'm like, but then,
I mean, Kim, how do you feel about second chance romances?
as long as there's not a dual timeline with it, I'm more likely to like it. I don't like dual timelines at all.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
might not be your favorite.
Mm-hmm. Part of the reason why I keep putting it off.
Yeah.
I approve of this one. I do.
I approve of
Even
this.
though I
method.
disagree with Happy Place being first because it's my last, I know why Happy Place did not work for me. So I thought Happy Place had no, but it has flashbacks. It's not dual timeline.
Okay, flashbacks are different.
Yeah, I think it has flashbacks. It's not dual timeline.
I had to grab it and see.
Yeah, I think it's flashbacks.
Hi, Kazi.
Okay, I thought it was dual timeline, so that makes me feel so much better.
Yeah, but I do think you're gonna enjoy it. My problem is I do not think they should have gotten back together. That was my problem.
I have no horse in this race. I'm just playing with Cosmo.
He looks like
I
he's getting ready to bop you.
Yes, the paw was
He
going
was like this, and he looked like he was getting ready to just.
Yeah, probably. Look at you. He's just dangling. Of the three you read,
Book lovers. I like book lovers a lot because he grabbed the trope of a lot of romances, like, oh, because he goes back to his small town and he meets a girl who has a bakery and they fall in love, and he dumps his rich girlfriend, and then they grab the rich girlfriend and they made her a protagonist. Not they, Emily Henry made her a protagonist. So
yes, we are. We're gonna do one, maybe two more, depending on how much we yap. Because I'm surprisingly awake, considering I've been up since 7.
And at this point, I'm going to finish this book tonight. So whether it's on Sprint or not,
Same. I would like to finish Broken Dove tonight.
and I have less than right at 100 pages left. So I will definitely. I don't think I'll finish in 1, but I will finish in 2.
Yeah.
I have ambitious goals for tonight. I want to finish the 2 short story arcs.
What about the one you're in?
What?
I said, what about the one you're in?
Yeah, that's the one I'm in. But I'm at 7%. Like, I just started. And I want to start a new book.
You're a problem.
You have. Anyway, you skipped.
I did skip comments because I just needed to acknowledge that. But
Okay.
Andrea agrees with you.
I love the 20.
Temmie is a book lovers fan.
It's a good one.
Yes, I did. I did finish Fake It With You, and I really liked it, except for the fact that they seemed to keep thinking that they understood what the other person wanted more than just talking about it, and 4 stars. Because of that. I teared up a little bit at certain points towards the end.
They are teenagers. Well, they're in college, but they're teenagers. That's why they have miscommunication. When I started,
what's funny to me is he's trying to prove he's mature enough to be a partner with his brother, and he's acting this immature.
But that's his whole development.
Because
Like,
he's
he
literally
realizes that he knows nothing. And
I know. That's why I liked it so much, except for the back and forth like that.
I think you were unfair. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's my opinion, Manu.
It's the wrong one, Kim.
I hope you enjoy Great Big Beautiful Butt Lift.
I am so nervous about the Beach Read adaptation. But anyway.
Then find your currentlies on audio. There is a solution here, rather than being problematic. Also, for those who haven't been around, I am 95% kidding. Because there are new people here who don't know me, my sarcasm, or the fact that Hales and I have been friends for years.
Doesn't know the dynamic, yeah. Now, I was eyeball reading, I was ear hole lip reading until it got serious. And then I had to get the eyeballs out.
Ear hole.
You had to pluck out the eyeballs, call it a day.
I had to get the eyeballs out. And that's what I'll be doing the rest of the night until I finish it.
Funny book, people, beach, happy, butt lift. Got it. Bailey also gave Faking It With You, or whatever it is, a 4.
But Bailey has given 2 5 stars this year.
That's true. So that's a 5 for Bailey.
Yes. Bailey's 4s are my 5s, so I'm good with that.
Bailey's 4s can either be 4 or 5 for me. It depends on what they are.
Yeah, I think this is so funny. We were talking about this earlier with my face-to-face book club because I had someone who gave Count My Lies 5 stars, and we had someone who gave it 1.5 stars.
Interesting.
Opinions are wild when it comes to books because, like, all the different ways that, like, somebody is made into a person, like all the experiences and everything that make up a person, can directly impact a book that somebody else loved because of their impacts and experiences on their life, and it's just crazy.
Agree.
I love it. Anyways, and yeah, I'm a little nervous about that.
It's gonna be terrible. I have already accepted. Like, it's gonna be a Netflix adaptation, not a Prime adaptation.
Still crazy. Yes. It is. Bailey defending her 5 stars.
See, this made me put the Summer Girlfriend higher on my priority list because I was like, Bailey almost gave it a 5. It must be really good.
No, when she posts on them Instagram stories and it's like 4.5 or something like that, I'm like, sold. Moving on up the chain.
Yeah.
I remember when the book club picked it, I remember your comment, which was like, she was lying too much. She lied about everything. I was like, oh my God, what am I getting myself into? And she did lie too much about everything.
Good morning. Did you have a nice nap?
Hi, Voy.
Yep, I had to get the eyeballs out.
Yep. Just plopping them right on the page.
I mean, locked in.
All right. On that note, we are going to start another sprint. Are you going to let me read?
No.
We'll see how it goes. He'll usually let me read. He won't. But he's sleeping again, so.
Is he sleeping sitting up? It looks like it from the Kindle's blocking him a little bit. I should have known. Yep. I love how he's like laid over.
He's using the edge as a pillow.
As they should.
And his little paw.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I sleep too, Cosmo.
Enjoy.
I do hope you like the book, though.
All right. We'll see you in 45.
Hello.
What did your spring?
I finished the 2 short stories and I wrote their reviews and I started a 3rd book. But it's not on my TBR. But
Welcome to the clan.
Yeah,
Okay.
welcome to the to be considered gang.
Do y'all see
Yeah.
her? Do y'all see her on my bookshelf?
yeah,
She's like, oh, I'm being seen.
I opened my NetGalley to check the ones I read as Mark has read, and I saw the new Meg Cabot. I don't know. Anyway, but the Kissing Cowboys book, and I said I want to read you, and it comes out the day after my birthday, so I was like, I'm gonna read you, and I started it.
Works.
What about you,
Which you?
Kurt? You? Yeah, Kurt is definitely doing another sprint so that she can finish.
Yep.
I just read the line. I might be easy to manipulate, but I'm very difficult to break. And because out of context, that's not a spoiler or anything. And really, the context would be the spoiler. But in the book, I need this to be a quick yap.
Yeah.
Not literally, but kind of,
I'm so close to the end. But good night. You're not here anymore, but good night. Page 101 and put cookies in the oven. I love this. Oh, I ordered donuts this morning and I didn't open them because I also got a wake up wrap. There is a point to this. And I ordered 6 of the same kind of donut because I am picky and I like what I like.
Yeah.
Tell me why I opened the box and none of the 6 are what I ordered.
Where did they come from?
What did you do?
I ordered from Dunkin'.
Okay, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, but they've been doing better. But I got my money back. But I was like,
what did you get? And can you send some?
There's just a bunch of no filling frosted donuts.
That's what I like.
See, those are my favorite type. So I don't like the filled. I don't like the texture of the filling with the donut.
I like the buttercream filled ones because, like we said, I'm a frosting bitch.
I love
Cookies made me think of
when
this.
they're covered, but
Yeah.
I like the glaze ones and the chocolate ones, but no filling.
Yeah, see, I'm a filling girl. But I was worried that because it had been 15 hours that they were going to be like, oh, no. But they gave me my money back. So. But this made me think of cookies, which leads to Bailey. What kind of cookies?
I'm so glad you asked. I was going to ask.
I had to go on my rant first.
I want to make cookies now, but I shouldn't because it's past midnight and I don't think I have the ingredients.
See, the beauty of being able to because I've got cookie dough in my fridge, so I could just
Not the cookie dough again. This is not my fault, okay? I am not the one who emailed the Brazilian president and said, I don't want cookie dough products in Brazil.
I would hope not. Good gravies. Out of all the processed foods that I can get, cookie dough is my favorite. Or one of my favorites.
Oh, I have cookies. I have white chocolate and milk chocolate cookies. They're like half and half.
There you go. I need to clean my kitchen. That's some other time problem.
That's not an 11:30 at night problem.
It is not an 11:30 at night problem.
What speed do you listen? Because 27% in 45 minutes is wild.
I know she's also I do think she reads at a fast speed, but I also think she's reading short books.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's 3%. It's something.
Yeah. Pepper left. They don't usually. The one I ordered from doesn't usually fuck up like this. The other one does.
It was
This-
probably because there were 2 orders and they mixed them.
Probably. I mean, I got my wrap and I got my caffeine, so the important things. But I love this. 27 is such an obscure number, but I love this for you.
I would be so anxious and I would have to make up 3 more things to have 30.
I would have
Yeah.
stopped at 25. I'm like, I don't need this other 3.
2 types of people. I would just forget 2 tasks. I would make up more tasks.
Either way, we would have an even 5 or 0. And yes, 5 is an even number.
Yes,
It
because
is.
it's 5.
Exactly.
I love this for you, and I vote Thornbird.
I vote Thornbird.
You weren't asking for opinions, but
I will say Thornbird was clearly YA, but it was good. Like the plot was plotty.
yes, I would agree.
Also, it's a standalone. It's not the first one in a series.
Very true. But also, like Betty said, congratulations on getting those assignments done. I do not miss school as I let the expensive piece of paper just sit here.
Also, it's a doctorate.
I'm about to say,
program.
and the powerfulness of the fact that it's a like she's going for her doctorates.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Could not be me.
I got my bachelor's. I'm good.
I'm getting my bachelor's next month. I'm gonna cry. Okay.
I have a master's, and my superintendent told me to call her secretary with my social security number so they can confirm my employment for my certification. She's like, I'd rather have you do it on a phone call than in an email. I'm like, I agree. So thank you. And she was telling me like the amount of hours. And I'm like, yeah, I've been teaching for 3 years. And which she's like, I'm like, that's the amount of hours, right? She's like, yeah. She's like, you were certified for all of them? I'm like, yeah, I didn't get hired until I was certified. She's like, it feels like it wasn't that long ago that you started. I'm like, I know. But the fact that she remembers that I've been there is really cool. Hello, welcome. This is an interesting title.
It is. What is that about?
Yes, please tell us. Delicious.
Mm-hmm.
And sorry, Manu. But no, chocolate chip's my favorite to make.
I think I'm gonna go to the fancy. We do have Sam's Club here. Maybe I have to go there and see if they have cookie dough.
Maybe.
It's okay. I'm trying to think. I don't even remember seeing cookie dough at. No, never mind. I do. Never mind. They had like a massive tub of it, and obviously because of Sam's Club. But different places, brain forgot that they do have it.
And Hales listens at 3 times speed, and this is 7.5 hours.
Yeah. I listen at 2.5 tops, so
If I'm reading along with it, I'll get close to 3, but even reading along with it, I'm not at 3 times speed.
see,
Yeah.
that's the thing. I read with my eyeballs so much faster than with my ears. And if I try to put my
Sorry, the fireworks are going crazy right now. I'm gonna mute myself.
okay, but if I try to put the audiobook at the same speed as my eyeballs, it's gonna drive me nuts. So I just can't.
Yeah.
Yes.
You've got this. You're so close. Also, poor puppy. Yeah, I will not be doing school again. And if I didn't need the master's to finish my certification, would not have done it.
I don't need my master's, but I might do it so that I can, have advantages to go abroad. I'm considering it. But I want to do an American master's because those are very different than Brazilian masters. And I feel like those, believe it or not, your masters was easier than if I had made a master's here.
Yeah.
I'm so good with my bachelor's.
Yeah.
It's education, man. Like we are underappreciated, but we have to get shit done.
Yes. Bailey is also a 3 times speed truther. I like this phrasing. I feel like if I listened to more audio, I would be a 3 times person. But I don't do it like ever.
Yeah, I went, I think, all of June without listening. No, I listened to Love on Focus. But anyway, most of June I didn't listen. And then when I started listening to the Lena one, I was at 2.5 and I had to go back to 2.2 because it was too fast. And I was like, okay, I see what's going on.
Yeah. This is valid. Horror thriller about a group of friends reuniting to investigate the death of their friend, and paranormal adjacent.
Interesting.
We'll be adding that to the list.
That's
Not that I should, but I will be.
the never-ending list. Let's be real.
Do it so that I can add to mine and not have to look it up.
Well, it's like that's why the card for my game is read what you hoard.
I am almost at 2,000 books on my TBR on Goodreads, and I feel like that should be celebrated somehow.
I'm over 2,000.
How? Because I was so ahead of you, like not that long ago.
I don't know. I'm at 2,048.
Now I
Let's
have
do
to
it.
check. Hold, please.
I'm
Sorry,
at 741.
2,049.
But I'm very specific on what I put on my want to read.
I'm not.
I am.
1,962.
Yeah, so we're like 100 apart almost.
Yeah.
Working on your national board certification for teaching and it's not fun. Yeah, I don't think I have to do that. Because New York State has all of its own chaos. And according to everything I've looked up, I'm ready to be certified. I just need my superintendent to verify my employment and then pay $100.
What are you doing?
So this makes sense because I feel like when you're driving, you need it slower.
Yeah, and I only listen when I'm driving, so.
Yeah.
Except for Listen for the Light. I was obsessed with that audiobook and I was listening everywhere.
Even though you hated it.
No, that was Count My Lies. Listen
Oh.
for the Light was the one that the audiobook won an award because there was a podcast and they actually did it like podcast like in the book. It was so
You're
good.
just reading too many lie books.
It's because the world is a lie.
Can y'all tell she's nervous?
Yes.
Yeah.
Look at those ears.
Yeah. I don't know where mine
And
are.
she's letting me hold her.
Oh, there's Void.
You're okay, you're okay.
Right, is that? Yeah, that's Void. Depends on the narrator. Sometimes 3 times is fine, and others it's too jarbled. Yeah.
I feel this too.
Mm-hmm.
Kurt, I want you to know that now I'm scrolling Goodreads so that I reach 2,000.
You are the problem.
Of course I do. Why do you say this as if it's news?
I'm not. It's not news.
I will say I was at like probably 1,200 and I went through and did a mass clear out of things that I'm like, I literally would look at it, I'm like, not interested, and I would go in and read the synopsis if I thought maybe I was not interested. And then I would clear it out. Like I literally purged my Goodreads one day because
Could not be me. I'm a hoarder.
I think about doing that sometimes, but I like to give everything a chance because I'm a problem.
Well, my brain is, you're not actually going to give it a chance for me personally.
Yeah. Well, it's like I like the random because, like, if we think about it, I'm obsessed with the Kennedy rule right now. That was randomize a number from your Goodreads TBR. So,
Well, see, that also would be one that I would put on my TB. Like I would already want to read anyway because it's a gay hockey romance. So,
See, for me, it's like I want to try to trick myself into thinking that I would try. So no, I do have historical fiction on my TBR. Am I gonna read it? Most likely not, but I would like to trick myself into thinking that it's a possibility.
I've always been way too self-aware, so like I know the fact. I'll be like, maybe no. If I even like look at him, like maybe, nope, it was gone.
See, my TBR is full of maybes.
Yeah.
So was my own TBR, my physical TBR.
It's because I don't have a physical one. I have good reads.
Fair.
That's true. I cannot do fantasy on audio.
Me either.
I love a good fantasy audio. So
I mean, I haven't tried, to be fair, but considering that fantasy as an English as a second language speaker usually takes a toll on me because it's a new world and new terms and everything, I feel like doing that on audio would be very overwhelming. But someone was talking about doing immersive reading and trying to convince me to try to do fantasy as immersive because they were saying that it helped. So I'm considering that. But no,
I mean, English is my first language and my only language, if you don't count sarcasm. So
I count it.
and I love a good immersive read. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, y'all literally are watching me do it right now.
That might be how we tackle the women.
I like how you say we, like I'm doing this with you.
She's like, I didn't agree to the women.
Yeah, I agree to the will of the many.
We is me, myself, and all my personalities, and Cosmo and Void.
My fear with immersive is because I read with my eyeballs so fast, and like I don't know how that would work. Like I would probably have to read slower, and that might make me annoyed.
Yeah.
I was once you do it a few times, you kind of get used to it. Because, like, to be fair, I for the most part read faster with my eyeballs. But I can listen to it faster if I'm also reading the words, if that makes sense. So like
It does.
This
You
is
know?
obvious.
This is so impressive. And Bailey, do you not have like a one to read anywhere else? Like these are the only ones you want to read? Because that is very impressive. I
Or
feel
does
like-
Bailey just not put everything?
What?
Or does Bailey just not put everything like we do?
Yeah, I saw someone, I think it was Aileen. She has like a tag on for group read, which is to be considered, or like I'm interested. It was a word. I don't remember
On
what
my
it was.
radar.
On my radar, yes. And I was like, that's smart.
Yeah.
Because then your want to read does not go up unless it's not a maybe, it's a definitely, like Kim does.
Yeah.
Well, see, I have my own TBR and my want to read is completely separate. Like, if it's on my own TBR, it's not in my want to read.
That might be why your number is so low.
Well, no, it only add a little over 200 to that number, so it's still under 1,000.
Okay, sure.
This makes sense too. I'm
Yeah.
also like, I know some people put like an entire series on their want to read. I only put the next book.
Yeah. Or the first one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then have a next in series tag.
I have that too.
I'm determined to try it and see how it goes.
For me personally, the first couple times I did it, it was very awkward to try to figure out where I could listen and read and not try to like not get far ahead or it sound like Chipmunks or the Charlie Brown teachers.
Yeah.
So
That's why I think the women will be a good one to start with because we all know I'm going to be reading that slow as shit anyway, trying to absorb it. And I have the audio on Libby because I couldn't get the ebook because for some reason this book's really popular. I know people love it, but I have to shade it.
No one was gonna say anything. Like we're not the audience to make comments about it.
I'm definitely not. You have historical fiction? Nah.
So I have 5 library cards. 5 weeks, 9 weeks, 2 libraries have 22 weeks, and one has 26 weeks. Oh, and one of the 22 weeks, that's with 24 copies.
Do y'all ever go onto like Libby and it says several months wait, and you're like, well, me,
Sign
I
me
guess.
up. Get me in that line.
I tried to pretend I don't care. I said I didn't even want to read it right now anyway.
Yeah.
No, see, that's when I end up purchasing the audiobook, which for this, I'm not doing, like, for our little wager, I'm not doing that this month either. No purchasing of books this month.
You could.
No,
You should.
no.
This makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if I did this, I would remember names.
A good Brandon, like, that's how I've read all my Brandon Sanderson is immersively reading.
I'm terrified of reading his stuff.
Oh. Mistborn, it's a perfect entry point. Because it also could read as a standalone too if you don't like it.
See, my brain says if it's part of a series, it's not a standalone.
But it reads like a standalone.
Like there are no cliffhangers. That's what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair.
I listen to mostly thrillers on audio. I will listen to romance, but I have recently realized I'm real uncomfortable listening to smut. So it's mostly thrillers and my middle grade cat fantasy.
I say that I can listen to fantasy and fantasy romance in audio, but I really don't listen to romance on audio. So I can't even say it's because of the spice, because fantasy romance.
You know what I think about? Because I drive listening to audiobooks. What if I get into a crash and then they start fucking? Like, what if the EMT people come in and they're fucking? Like, that's gonna be so embarrassing.
Going catastrophic thinking. This also makes sense. I'm just a very fast eyeball reader. I like this idea. I had a KU want to read on Amazon, and then I stopped tracking it. And now I just
do that. I had never thought of doing that.
Yeah, it's smart.
Because sometimes I find out that some books are on KU and I have them on Libby. Like, and then I'm like, what? Why did I do this?
Yeah, I always check KU first. It's always KU, Libby, and then, well, because I'm not buying. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot that I own that's not tracked on Goodreads.
I will say my owned, like, tag on Goodreads is not near as up to date as like my spreadsheet, but for the most part, it's pretty dead on.
Yeah.
It's within like 20 books, maybe.
Yeah, I don't use Notion for my physical TBR. I have my spreadsheet, but I also track that not in Goodreads. But yeah, also not.
I feel like for me it's easier because I only, well, except for the books I bought in the trip, I usually just buy books I've already read.
Yeah.
So.
Well, because your books are so expensive for you too.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you for resisting. And also, by this month, do you mean the last 4 days?
No, but literally.
Yeah.
But always so many good books.
It's like also same.
Bailey, you should join me on this no-buy month.
I have a credit from my band board. Hale, shut up. I love it. Love this.
I was gonna say I almost bought the Chestnut special editions earlier, but then I bought the Twisted one.
I know.
I was about to say you did buy the Twisted, so.
But I bought Twisted because I'm gonna meet Anna. I'm not gonna meet Elsie unless the event announces Elsie, and then I'm probably gonna lose my mind because Anna and Elsie in the same week.
My brain just went frozen. Anyway,
My brain thought Anna and Elsa. So
yeah.
Okay.
Use 5 Audible credits this month and read 2 library books. I love that goal. Yes.
Yeah.
Although
It gives me more of an urge to know.
I did make the mistake of listening to The Teacher by Frida McFadden at work on a conference day, and that just didn't feel like a good choice.
I will say that I like thrillers on audio, but I feel like Frida's writing is getting repetitive after reading a few of hers, so I can't do them on audio anymore. Like especially The Coworker, I stopped listening because it said I need this to go faster, and then I was eyeball reading.
Yeah.
Hi, Nat.
Audio romance is definitely closed door. Smut is strictly paper ebook. I support this. Mom's account was hooked to your Kindle. I could see this.
I can't imagine sharing a Kindle account with my mom.
So I got my cousin's 15-year-old got my old Kindle because she wanted to try it, see if she liked the e-reader, that kind of thing. So I gave it to her with her Christmas gift this past year. And my cousin was like, could we just use your Kindle Unlimited? I said, nope. Nope.
See, my cousin also wanted to use my Kindle Unlimited, and I was like, "There's no way." He's turning 15. Oh, it's after midnight. I have to wish him a happy birthday. Anyway, I said, "There's no way," and he said, "But I know you read Smut," and I said, "Okay, but that's not the problem. The problem is you reading the books." And then I found out that he's reading The Love Hypothesis.
So I'm the one that they trust to like if my cousin's not sure about a book. And letting her daughter read it, she'll send me a picture of it and be like, hey, is this good or whatever. Like she tried to a couple years ago for Christmas. So her youngin would have been what, 13? And she sent me a picture and she goes, hey, I got her this book. I mean, it probably would have been but it was The Games Gods Play. And she was like, I got her this book. Is that okay? And I was like, no. No.
You should have seen my aunt's face when I told her, because she bought Twisted Love for my cousin. And I was like, why? And she was like 14 at the time. I said, what? I think she was 13 actually. I said, why did you buy this book? And she said, oh, but look at the cover. She said it's a romance. And I said, yeah, but it's an abusive one, kind of. Why? Why would you? And then she was like, I think you need to be telling me what books not to read. And I said, basically everything in the library, in the bookstore.
I support you, Bailey.
I have that wager with them, so that's why they are trying to convince me to buy something.
Well, yeah, it's been a day and you were at Mel's thing, so welcome.
Also, by the way, I don't know if anything happened, but like all of our cameras went black and everything was quiet, and I don't know if it was my internet. I don't know what happened. I just know everything went quiet for a second.
I'm not sure what this is referring to, Nat. You're gonna have to give me clarification.
Yeah.
This is better than me. I have a lot more than that. I
have exactly 40 more than that.
I have hello?
Well,
can
44
you not
after I read this. 41 considering I'm still a few minutes.
I have 255, so
I have 5.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I've never read this, but part of me wants to.
But isn't it like a classic? And aren't you anti-classics?
This feels different.
Fair.
But also, this is hilarious. Don't know how sure they're attached. Yeah, you know, Mom tried.
Yes.
Yeah, same.
And even then, I will enable people a lot.
Same.
I did the wager because I want a book, not because I don't support Kim buying them.
Because if I fail, Manu's spoils will be me buying her a book. So
Yeah. I mean, I support you either way.
you also read, like, you pretty much keep up with your spending habit, or not spending habits, your book buying habits.
Yeah.
I
See-
do want to see her key too, how, because the picture on Instagram had so many books.
Did you see her Q1?
No, I didn't.
She
I don't
posted
think I
that.
was subscribed yet.
Yeah, so I am trying to read down my physical TBR, but every time I'm working on an episode of my like reading down my TBR series, people buy me books or my book boxes show up. Every time.
It's very funny watching your number go up.
My favorite though will always be the one like right after you've right after your graduation and you just got a million books all at one time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which then led to my sprint thumbnail where I'm holding the stack of books and like I'm not reading any of these. Can you not? Well, come here if you want to come up instead of screaming from behind me. This is how I feel about many things. Sorry, boy is being.
I regret rereading the Selection trilogy because it's bad. And I really had fond feelings, and now I'm like, why?
Damn. But also, go you.
But also, how many books did you read in quarter one?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, how many of those did you read?
I know she said for Q2 she's been slumping.
But she's reading like a book a day.
For Bailey, that's a slump.
I mean, that I have been taking 3 days to finish a book, and that's a slump for me. So
try to go on book buying bans, but don't go on vacations or have other crazy spending habits so you give in. But too poor to not restrict your purchases. This is how I am. Because like I'm using like the system that Mel uses where I'm like earning credits. And it makes me feel better.
yeah, I like the credits. I am gonna start doing that. I have to start doing that.
You should start doing that.
I have it all set up. I'm just not putting the books in the thing.
Well, put the books in the thing. I could see this. It's also why I'm kind of avoiding rereading it.
See, I'm scared to reread it for that same exact reason. Throne of Glass, I'll reread it however many times. Akatar, I'm scared of rereading it. Crescent City, I'm curious about rereading it.
You've read all of them?
Mm-hmm.
You've read all of them?
Mm-hmm.
Can't relate.
Yes.
For us, it's just the 2 Crescent City left, and Kingdom of Ash for me. So,
yeah. Bailey's about to go into math mode. But okay, we are going to go into a sprint, and it is going to be our last sprint because Ken and I need to finish our books.
Yes.
And I might disappear because it's almost 1 a.m. and I have a full day tomorrow.
Yeah. I won't disappear until the sprint is over. But I need to finish this book. And then I'll go to bed.
And I should finish it on the sprint. Good going.
All right. See y'all in 45. You guys start yapping. I'll be here in a minute.
No, Kim is also asking for a minute.
Okay.
Hi, Nat. This is very funny to me, by the way, like watching the two of them going through it. um, my spring was okay. Oh, now we have just me here. It was good. I ate leftover pizza and I got ready for bed. So I'm just waiting for us to finish the chatty parts and sleep. And yeah, how was your spring, Nat? They both are. Like he was leaning forward to read the book. Ooh. How are you liking Thornbird, Tammy? Kurt, you look so emotionally devastated right now. Kurt is having another crash out. This time not about cowboys, about dystopia. The way Kim just went, like, oh my god. Did I ask you what book it was, Nat? I forgot.
Also, Cosmo opened like 100 Discord help tabs.
He was asking for help because he knew you were going through it.
Like, hang on, I'm gonna send it.
Tammy, I knew the plot, but somehow I had forgotten, and I was so shocked. Like I feel like there's so many for a young adult book, I thought it was kind of heavy. Like, oh, by the way, my dad is a serial killer. Slasher Summer. Oh, okay. I've heard of that. Did you like it?
Look at the
What?
thing I sent you.
Oh, sorry. Oh my god. That's insane.
I don't even know how to close all of these.
I think it's easier to close the window.
I'll lose so much stuff.
Kim, are you okay?
I wasn't, and then I was, if that makes sense. Like, the first part of that sprint, I was not okay. But I'm okay coming out of finishing the book. Thank God. That was a fun 50 pages.
Kim, that music.
Every time.
I'm reminding you now because you said that you don't realize.
I don't. I try to have it up like on the like as the first screen that's up, so that I think about it because I have it playing so often that I do not think about it. The number of times I've had to re-record vlog clips because I forgot the music was playing. Anyways.
Yeah. This is scaring me.
Okay, so I was finishing up my book when you first came back to sprints. What? I need thoughts, even if it's in the chat. I need to know.
What the fuck?
Good, right?
What?
I'm gonna
and I cannot express this enough. The fuck? What the fuck?
Aren't you glad you read it?
What the fuck?
Do we have a date for book 3?
Oh. Not that I know of.
Huh. Is this gonna be me?
Yes.
Because I feel like I cry. Or is it like not a cry?
Well, I'm not a massive book crier, so.
I
I could see you crying.
Okay. Good to know.
I am just. What the fuck?
Nat, I have to read it because it's on the TBR. And now I have videos to hold me accountable.
That's the fun part of all this.
That had more random twists than a fucking Frida McFadden book. What?
Kim is like, yes, young one. Welcome to the jungle.
We've got fun and games.
I am terrified.
It's so good, though.
What the fuck?
I like how Kurt is going down the alphabet. So she had a crash out for cowboys. Now she's at dystopia. What is going to be next? Elephants?
Everything.
Let's just address the elephant in the room real quick.
Also, I have been meaning to read Trope Sick because so many people were talking about it, but I don't know if it's properly hyped. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep carrying the chatty because Kurt is processing. So
I'm very curious about Trope Sick. I don't know.
What the fuck?
I want to see Kurt sleep tonight. Also, another question: is it gonna be a trilogy, or is it like a unknown number of books?
I swear to God, it better be a fucking trilogy. I can't do another ending like this.
How do you say that word?
Flabbergasted.
Flabbergasted?
My gasps are flabbered and my bams are boozled.
I like how Ken has had no one to talk to about this book. And she was holding this in.
Well, no, like, because there's the Discord chat, and so I was able to talk. It was somebody else and Mel who had already read it.
Oh, okay.
I was sending my reactions into the until it got too good, and then I just wasn't sending anything until the end.
I sent something at like chapter 3. I sent something at 77% that made me, or no, I sent something at 77%, and then a sentence that made me super uncomfortable, then a shock, and then what the fuck?
I'm going to look at it now. Hold
on. I'm feeling FOMO right now.
Read the book after you read the Kennedy Rule.
Why after the Kennedy Rule?
Because you need happy before you go into this.
Shouldn't I get happy after?
No.
Let me check something. Yeah. I'm going to have to do the thing, Kurt.
It really is such a
you know the thing I'm talking about?
Yeah, so read the Kennedy Rule first while you wait for the thing.
That it's not going to happen because it's like 3 weeks. I'm going to do the thing.
What the fuck? Yes, go ahead.
I love how Nat asks. I just take the screenshot and send it. Nat is a better person than me. I also do have some years of friendship. Kurt is not gonna sleep tonight.
Oh,
The ending of this book.
what
Kurt,
the
I feel
fuck?
like you should read book 2 of Kennedy Rule now.
Because the end of this book is something. It's something.
What the fuck?
Because the information you find out is something.
There's so fucking much.
And by the information, I mean all the information you find out. But there's one specific thing that really had my flabbergasted.
Which one?
I'm not saying it here, Court.
Where are my cats?
They're running from the freak out.
No, they have the fucking zoomies. Obviously, that was our last sprint, but I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. What the fuck? Also, I'm doing much more than this.
I think it's because we were talking about trope sick.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You know what's funny? It takes a lot to live Kurt like this. So this is making me extra curious.
I'm just looking at everything I missed. I'm very excited about this, despite having a mental breakdown. And this.
I'm very curious.
Yes. This me.
That is the end of Broken Duff.
Oh, Melon is typing. All right. On that note, I'm out of here because my hours are about to run out. So, see y'all on the flippity flop.
Bye.
Bye.